my god. Fucking hot, mate. Doesn't matter. I got it. It's fixed. Oh my god. The coughing. Coughing is here. Dear Lord. What is my life today? It's humorous. Adjustments must be made. There we go. Hi Chuck, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Whew. Gonna finish eating today. And then if we have time we'll do I'm doing a bit better. Now I just got a lot of coughing. Breathing seems to be a bit better. I got some hot tea. We're running out of water. I drank like 4 bottles yesterday. Crazy shit, dude. And I have children, so if you hear them, they are here. Because they're playing upstairs. And we get to chill before the others come, so I'm not that upset. Tea hot. Ugh, burn it. Ah. But yeah, I'm gonna do more eating and try and get 5.4. It's just gonna be a lot of 14 for a while until I get to the point that I can beat a grind on getting best in slot for the raid group with Bio, Roxas. Yeah, I'm glad doing better. It's been a really hard beginning of the year. It's only 12 days. 12 days of hell. It's been a crazy year so far, and it just started, right? I got half a bottle of water, and I got a cup of tea, hot tea, to help today. And the cool thing is yesterday, I didn't say it, but your girl got, Ronin Warrior / Samurai Troopers. She got the complete DVD Blu-ray set. And man, I'm excited to watch it when I get the chance. Dude, it'll be a good fun watch with the stupid English dub. Wait, please! Because they do have the dub version on here. That's what it says. English and Japanese. 40 episodes and OVAs. 1,176 minutes of Ronin Warriors, my dudes. I'm excited. Can't wait. I finally managed to clean my room up after 2 weeks. Oh my god. I gotta rewash my bed sheets though, because I sweated all the medicine out, so it's starting to stink again. I don't want my stuff to stink. It stunk really bad in my room yesterday. Medicine stinks. Good!
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing decent. How about you, Guy?
A bit better. I can breathe. But I'm trying not to overexert myself, so I've only done my room today. Turned out it was a success.
Success.
I had a hard time speaking, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
English apparently is not my first language. Sorry.
Are you excited, Sky, to finish today?
Yeah. Everyone's gonna be really upset because this tier's a little hard.
Yeah.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Bro, jump back with me!
Huh?
What?
I saw Gun Angel start jumping and he did not jump back at me.
Oh, because I'm in the market.
I know, but before that, you were walking to her and I was jumping around you.
You're gone.
You didn't even
You
say
have left
hi.
me. I did say hi.
No, see now I'm here. See now you jump.
Well, I finished restoring the Doman Enclave last night, and I got a cool attire piece. I wanted
I'm
to
gonna,
try it out today.
I'm gonna attempt DPS in the Red Mage again. I'm gonna give it another try.
Look, if it wasn't for the fact that that I'm a healer, and I don't know if there's any other healers in the group, I would totally be like Red Mage.
I like Red Mage.
I love Red Mage, but like
I got
apparently
fru-
I've been playing it wrong for 1,000 years, but I still enjoy it.
Die.
I
How
got
could
frustrated.
you?
I just got frustrated because I kept losing my bar. But I'm be better now.
Let me fix audio a bit here.
Yeah, it's
Where
the
are we?
same.
Where are we going? We're going to the.
I don't know where we're going because I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for Hunter if he's showing up or not. I don't think he's
Where's-
logged in yet.
You'll never know what I said in the chat, Sky.
Huh?
You'll never know what I said in the chat, Sky.
Oh, no, I will never. I
I'll
can
make my-
imagine.
Well, I'm making my way towards wherever the hell the place is called. What was it called? The broom? The dust? I forgot.
Empty?
The empty. Yeah.
Right, let me... I don't know if it's... I was adjusting audio this morning. What, but...
And I'm starting to buy my level 80 gear for my samurai and stuff. They're not level 80 yet, but when they get there, I'll have the gear ready. When I unlock Boja, I'll use that to get all my jobs maxed out. So they're all 90 and all good.
So, I got the guild... How much money now? Our guild has 212,000 gil I gotta put in the community chest.
Also, I did do my materia stuff, so now my red mage, now all my red mage stuff has the materia, so yay.
Oh, the school. Yes.
So it's all good now. I'm all set. So I forgot. Also, I could use. Oh my god, Windows has an update. I'll do it later. Hey, Gun Angel.
What's up?
Do you want to see what a Viera looks like with the red mage hat?
What's it? Yeah, let's see it.
I'll post it in the mod chat.
I'm gonna see if I got that email yet from the computer company.
Said they could have made that easily.
I checked all day today, but I haven't gotten it yet.
I don't know why they didn't do it. That works so well, you know?
Yeah, you could just let the ears poke out.
Yeah, it was the person who made the thing just
Sorry.
added in the hat that had the little ear holes, you know? I understand for like helmets and stuff, but like for hats like this, like come on.
Please. It's because Makote ears don't poke out of a lot of hats either.
But yeah, but some of them still have like, for example, the armor that Frey wears, that for the Makote has little cat ears.
I love it when helmets have little cat ears in them.
Yeah, so it's like just give Vera hats, do it.
Mm.
But have Vera have hats. I can understand the helmets because that'll be a weird like armor like one, but come on, red mage hat. So, like,
You got up there how? Hello?
I was able to get up.
Fucker.
I got up there too at some point. Sky, you were there when I got up there.
No, not up on the store stand.
Yeah, you were there. You saw me jumping around trying to get there.
No, I don't remember that.
Well, you have the
Is it
memory
up?
of a
Is it
goldfish.
here? Yeah. Hello. No, I fell. No. Give me what I want.
Also, if red mage doesn't work out, I have my gunbreaker stuff ready to switch to that.
Oh man.
But I'll stick with red mage for now.
No, I lost the engine.
I hate the fact that you can't apply glamour plates out. You can't do it like you have to do it in like cities and stuff. I don't know why they did it that way.
Who knows?
Like,
no. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, these kids. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm blaming Hunter for everything because he's not
All Hunter's
here.
fault.
I'm sad. I lost everything, and I gotta wait 43 seconds for my expedient. Man. Hunter's poking his nose on his phone. Hi, how you doing, Hunter?
I'm very good. Oh, wait.
If it's a hunty McWunty bunty.
What's the matter, Hunter? If you're at the chillins, there's nothing I can do about it.
No, nothing.
That's just
I'm
that's
walking
that's just
my-
life.
Dog, he said.
He's gonna have a fun time trying to log in then.
I don't think it's that bad. Usually around this time he says it's like 34 or whatever people, so. Why you put dog in Why you put dog in asterisks? What's happening?
Maybe it's a different type. Maybe it's a different type of dog.
Or maybe he's doing the Discord thing. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey Fidel, how's it going? Getting a little heated.
Fidel.
I swear to God. I just...
How you feeling, Scott, by the way?
Breathing is a bit better today. I
That's
managed to
good.
clean my room finally after 2 weeks of not being able to.
That's
can-
good. You feel.
I can see the floor again.
You can see the. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been able to clean my room since I got really sick, and I still had Christmas gifts that I had to go through. That's how bad it was. They were in a box in my room, and it was, I was getting annoyed at my own room. I'm so tired of it. But I managed to clean my room today. Managed to clean my room today. And then tomorrow I told Mom I'd try and clean the kitchen and wipe everything down. Gotta start doing it. You'll be my co-healer today? Nice. Oh baby. Yeah, if you hear children, they're here. So hashtag deal with it. Smiles. But today we're gonna finish the Eden raids today, and then if we have time, we'll do 5.4.
Yay.
Yes! And yeah! Yes! Let's fucking go! I did it. Now the world is safe again. Bam! Boom, baby. Boo! Alright. I'll try and get a few sips of my tea while I go to where I need to go. Where am I going?
Going to the empty sky.
Cool.
What the fuck? I'm getting texts from people. What the fuck? Political text? Get the fuck out of here.
Would you
Donald
like to?
It's like, hey, do you want to vote for Donald Trump Jr.? Fuck off. Don't involve me in your bullshit.
I smell bullshit.
Hey, Scott, get in here. Douglas, where are you? Another world. Where are you, Gun?
Fighting Titan.
Alright, I'll invite you anyway. Oh, never mind.
Hi, Chuck.
Rosa is Fidel, right?
Yes.
Alright. And Johanna Joyster was...
Johanna is Buppy.
Buffy, are you around? Do you want to get on this raid, buddy? I'm gonna just...
Chuck's here.
I don't have Chuck added. So I'll promote you. I'll promote you, Sky, so you can do all that. Alright, yeah, Bumpy's around, so there we go. And use some chuckity. There it is. And you know what? Let me get boom. Some chuck the friend and so I have them all.
There we go. Titan's done.
Now we just need to get Gun Angel in here. Are we waiting for Hunter or?
Yes.
I was
we
going
are.
wait for Hunter, but
He smells.
I'm gonna say we'll start because we got like 3 quests before the actual stuff happens.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So.
And get my volume on here. I was muting. Douglas is in the party.
If anyone else wants in, let me know.
Yeah.
Cause I don't know what's
Multiplayer,
gonna happen.
multiplayer day, yay!
Colusia.
So you want to do multiplayer days, Sky? We're doing it.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right. So I'm here. I'm next to. I'm ready to talk to Ryan whenever you're ready, Sky.
I'm getting
There it is. Hold up. Let me get to the empty first.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I finished the Dome and Enclave, guys, and I got the cool suit. Let's go.
Wait, what?
you have to. You have to help. You have to help restore the Dome and Enclave.
Is that like a beast tribe thing?
No, it's just you go to Dome and Enclave and you talk to them and you put donations in the box and you get this cool. And once you finish it, you get this nice robe here.
Oh.
Oh, look at you, Sky.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's nice.
I didn't know what you got. I just wanted to finish it so I can put all the stuff back into the free company.
Alright, before you guys start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water.
Oh yeah, I should probably get some water too.
Yeah. Y'all better get some drinks. It's gonna be a night, my dudes. Yeah. I'm just glad I finished it, so now I can worry about just putting stuff in my Grand Company stuff. Pretty cool. It would be even cooler if I get an email from the computer place so I can hand in whatever forms they want so I can send this computer back. So I can play 14 on my... So I can stream 14 on my computer again. Well, lower my windows because it's getting dark now. I don't need people looking at me. Yeah. Man, I can't wait to watch the Ronin Warriors DVD stuff, dude. I'm excited. I watched that back in the day when it was on, I think, Toonami on the weekdays. Because your girl had a year of stomach virus, and it was really bad.
There's my headphones. Hello, I'm returned.
Hi.
With a glass of lemonade.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm glad I put the New Game Plus on before I came here. I totally forgot.
oh my god, Sky. There's a bunch of trees and guy is dead. It's like, oh my god, Sky.
Oh man, sorry about that.
Xenos is here, what?
How's today? Breathing is a lot better today, and I'm doing a lot of coughing today, it seems.
Sky, cutscenes.
No, I don't. I haven't turned them off.
Okay. Emmett, Stealth, what are you doing here?
I know, right? What the fuck? Hi. How's it going?
Elizabeth!
The world, the sky's red? What happened?
Bahamut!
But, other than that, I don't have any chest pains or anything after, like, 2 or 3 days I did, and, Everything's going alright.
Does it just kind of feel like the flu?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had the flu before.
Well,
I think to me, it just felt like a head cold.
Well, again, that's what the news has been saying. Like this variant is a lot more contagious, but a lot less severe. So that's good.
Apparently, one of my sister's friends got it already.
That's not to say. Apparently, one of the, I wasn't working there at the time, thank God. But apparently, one of the people who works at the bakery in my store got COVID. And then one of my coworkers, she had to get tested, so she got 5 days paid leave, but she got a negative test result. Which, damn, I wish I could get 5 paid days off.
Yeah, my nephew had to get tested for COVID today, so he can go back to school. It's just been a wild fucking ride. Like I can go outside and mingle with people now, but like, do I really want to?
Well, you're a NEET, so you weren't gonna do that regardless.
Well, that I just still don't feel good. Just because you don't have COVID anymore, it doesn't mean that you feel like shit still.
Yeah, other things still exist, like colds.
Well, now it just feels annoying and stupid, and it just needs to go away now. I told myself today would be the last day I take medicine, so we'll see. I just don't want to take any more medicine. I think my liver's had enough of the day. My liver's like, please get better faster.
No.
And I'm like, I'm trying, and it's like, you're not trying hard enough.
Do better.
I'm like, help me sleep then. It's like, I can't, lol.
There's gonna be a lot of rage today.
Oh, no, there's gonna be a lot of, actually, a lot of rage.
Well, are we all ready?
I think S3 are important. Hunter can catch up because it's gonna be a lot of talking before we start doing the last tier. It's
Okay.
three quests before we start the tier. So
Okay. Well,
from what I remember from the MSQ, I don't
Alright.
have it up on. I'll put it up on my person. Give me a second. So
Okay.
Final Fantasy 14 MSQ Eden. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 quests. Okay.
All right. So, everyone ready to talk to Reen?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Hi, Reen.
Life
Life finds a way. Hey, look at this, 2 friends.
Well, the
looking
actual,
at each other.
well, because the actual quote's love finds a way.
No,
Whoa.
hey.
Hey, let's go.
No, they're just 2 really good friends, Sky.
Okay.
Like Matt and Ty.
Ooh.
I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. Remember I was Shiva? Smiles?
Yeah, remember when you had that stupid idea that I knew was fucking stupid, you stupid?
You're the one who made all this possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skills with the hammer. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly.
I like the 3rd one, because that's funny.
This-
I'm gonna go with the 3.
Sorry.
Judging by Thancred's reality's reaction, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. For me to worry, but are you sure your memory's alright? Alright, bitch, shut up.
Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such day-form entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic.
Like, whatever.
Oh, there's a lot more dialogue if you pick the second one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
A lot? A lot.
a lot.
Oh.
I didn't know you chose this one.
I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest.
I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. I bet Silk shows up.
Oh my god. Hey guys!
Snap that finger.
Well,
I'm alive again!
Oh, Emmett Silk shows up in the second one, the second dialogue option.
Oh, what?
That's cool.
What do you mean he shows up?
I'm here for just a split second in your memory. Bye.
Hi.
None of my experience here has taught me anything. It's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so?
Are you saying that trying to control Shiva was a bad idea? Oh man! Can't believe it!
No. Since you freed me from Yomor, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place.
I will never not let her live it down.
But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of aether. If Gaia had been there for me, I might have never had returned to normal.
I say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me.
It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. Uwu.
Kisses.
That's if you don't mind?
Can I get that date now? No. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Aww.
She said, though.
But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around.
Gonna deck a bitch. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia.
Oh yeah, this sounds like a very healthy relationship. Daddy Thanker's like, I don't know about those.
Well, I think he's just happy that she's got a friend when he's gonna leave.
Oh yeah, unless she dies.
May I suggest we continue the conversation in Almerang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and no linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. We're back in Almerang, Dad. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of kids. They're making a lot of noise. It's nighttime. The nice music. Irene. Before we do anything else, we should report the Yell for it. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty.
Yeah, Mortsuit, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't try to describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite your strong suspicion that I might let's forget it, I'd like to try one.
They're worms. Oh, I think I know what you mean. They might not be much to look at, but they taste amazing.
So you could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite.
No thank you.
Fine, no date for you.
First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food.
Oh my god, more like fucking mommy Thancred.
May I ask a favor of thee?
No.
While Thancred and I returned to Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Rena and Gaia to Mordsuk.
Am I really gonna chaperone their date? What the fuck?
Yup.
I'm the warrior of darkness, not the chaperone of two children.
That's not what they say.
I mean, you could just fast travel there, go ahead.
He likes a snake. Snook.
Okay.
Snook.
I earned the snake.
Okay. Oh, that's from the extremes.
Oh yeah, I can show it now.
You've already done showed it.
No, I did not. So, we did the 1 tier, and so, this is a mount, by the way.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
If you beat Shiva in Savage, you'll get him as a mount.
You just get him straight up him.
Yeah, and his and it's the music that you hear in the thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's very weird that you could have him as a fucking mount, dude.
I want it.
Oh god, it's so much work.
Hi, Alfort. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy living room, I shall scream.
Nice.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post haste.
Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through.
You mean like trying to kill me? Anyway, still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Well, worked out. More like worked in spite of.
You're right. Now how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes... Cakes? Nah! Are to die for! Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh my Lanta.
Oh, well done.
Why is my daughter eating things that should be? I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along.
And don't even think about leaving me behind.
Okay, this
Oh
must have
my
been like the
God.
true ending for the second tier.
Okay, well, whatever.
So I guess you got the second one unlocked now behind you.
What?
Is the second
Oh
savage
yeah,
tier?
yeah. I can go talk to Lurie and be like, "Hey, you want to get the you talk about Rain's second report?" And I'm just gonna kind of fucking skip through it because I don't care.
Okay, yeah. So that was officially the one
Yeah,
for the last
thank
tier.
you. I'll take this. I'll take the savage.
You want to fight Shiva for Big Bar Horse Daddy Mount?
I mean, kinda. What are the other mounts?
You get in the Titan one, you get where's it at? You get this.
Okay.
If you defeat Shiva, you'll get the other one. We haven't been able to finish the last one because it's very, very hard.
Do you know what the mount is?
Do I? I don't think I do. I never I never really watched it because I didn't want to get spoiled because Savages have like more story bits in it, so I didn't want to spoil myself.
Hey, Gun, can you pull your fist weapons?
Okay.
Dang, those are cool. What set is this?
What was this set?
Uh,
Yeah, I know I got it at the
Titan
market board.
Bronze. So these are
Yeah, Titan Bronze Fist.
Oh dang, this looks good on me. And I can dye that?
Yeah, you can dye this.
Let me see what looks
it's
like.
it's Eden itself. That's right.
Oh, this is the Eden like DPS gear?
No, the mount is Eden,
Oh.
and it's a 4-seater.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, we couldn't even finish the first half of the fight. We got stuck on Lion Rampant. We got up to only Lion Rampant like twice before we stopped raiding because of the holidays. Oh, the car being... Oh, what, the Dragon Ball car? Yeah, it's a 4-seater. I didn't really, like, want it, honestly. But, Destiny, Bio's friend, she wanted everybody to have it so we could take a picture. Everybody having one to post on Twitter. So we all did. So everybody wanted it. Hunter, I think it was only like Hunter and someone else that wanted it. Oh, you got wings!
Pretty.
Oh, that's cute!
Alright, let's talk to Yellfort. Worlds apart. Good news, our Talita has the potential to be good news. Have you received word from Master Yoyanjai? The message is rather thin on details. He only requests that you return to the Crystera and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not most likely a place for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze In a pint or two while you're there. Wow, so the accent I chose was kind of on point.
The wings are 1.4 million. That's horrifying.
Wow, that's a lot.
My lord.
But they're pretty though.
That's
Damn.
like all the money I've been saving. I'm gonna buy a house one day. I have the money for it, but I just want to save just.
I'm trying to. We're all. I was trying to get a house for the free company before
Does
everything.
does Boja give you good money?
No.
Oh.
I want to say no. Well, like some of the stuff, like the if you manage to get like the hairstyles or stuff, they do sell pretty good, but not sure.
Okay.
Pendants, right? Yeah,
I'll check
Eureka,
it.
if you're like balls deep in it.
Okay, so I'll just stick with what I was doing.
Still need to finish Eureka. That won't be for a long time though. Because I have to do the last area. Destination. Arriving at destination. Ooh. Oh, you got the level 90. Nice. Very good. Oh yeah, the ears do pop out of the new Reaper garb.
The male Viera.
Buppy's not a male Vieira.
Oh, so it does. See, they can't do it with other armor then. He's giving me the red mage hat. You
See if I can wear it.
Wings on wings. I love the white mage 90 gear. A lot of people don't like it, but I do enjoy it.
Is that it?
Yeah, the level 90, yeah.
Meh.
Well, Taku's
Wait,
about
wait.
garb, you're not. You're about armor.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like a mixture. Like red mage is an armor, but it's fancy. Like the level 90 red mage looks sexy as hell.
I mean, like robes and shit, not
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a robe guy.
Let me know when you're here.
Yep.
Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import.
It's Saturn. Do you want to be quicker to use those link pearl things Rain's been telling me about?
These are words best delivered in person. Take a quick swig. Did something happen to the empty? Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace.
So what's this about then?
As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike them, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion.
Probably isn't worth losing your bodies over, though. If you go back to your own load, who are we to stop you? You don't get, like, people, do you, Gaia?
I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and the Warrior of Darkness.
Not the same, Dad. I mean, Thancred.
I know that you'll see this through to the end. together. We will. I may not be half the woman Menphilia was, but I have friends I can turn to.
Oh.
They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions do the talking.
Their words.
Their words. I'm sorry! Fuck off! Jesus Christ, I don't mock you when you make mistakes, because you make a ton of them!
I know.
Well,
but
then
it
shut up!
changes- It changes the context.
I mean, you're still doing the same thing, buddy.
You know what I'm choosing for this one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die on this
Oh,
hill?
well,
Alright,
well.
let's
I'm gonna
fucking go. Let's
die
die on
on
this
this-
hill.
No, not no. To go to the next one, Sky.
Well.
I didn't
look
finish
who
this
showed
one.
up.
Sorry, you're gonna walk my doggy.
But I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well. Look who decided to show up.
I know what I'm choosing, Sky. Just probably going to turn to a crazy ass lady and try to kill me again. I'll never let you live that down.
Also, hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello, Sky.
Hello.
Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rain and Gaia will need your support in the days to come.
Oh, wow. It's still 23.
Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldest find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this.
I'm still
How
not
many?
clear what a fairy is in context of 14.
For her, it's the voice inside her head. That's what she's calling it.
Okay, because I think of fairy, I think of the things like, you know, the pixies and the dog people and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's the Fae folk, yes.
Fantastical
Okay.
creatures.
But this one's, but she's referring to the voice inside her head.
Okay. I won't.
I'm
The
shocked
time
that
of our
it was
departure is
okay.
at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, we shall we pray for your success.
Is this when they step out? Is this when they leave the raid? It's with Urianger and Tancred set to lead the first. See why to share this development with the offer. Continue over. Okay, so Urianger. So and this is 5.3's ending basically.
This is 5. This showed up, like as a intermediary in an intermediary patch, so like 5.25
Seems wise.
something.
Okay, this is before 5.3. Okay.
And basically a big hint's like, hey, you're probably gonna have to wait until beating 5.3 before continuing this.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I said even after 5.3 we were able to do this now.
Okay,
Because they're gone.
they're gone. Now
They're
this
gone.
story's gonna line up with them. Just like, oh, we're here. We gotta leave anyway to the raids.
To the raids.
Wades.
Let's go to
When do you have to wait?
Wait.
Also, I won't be accompanying you for the final stretch of Shadowbringers. I'm going back into Crafting Hell after this.
Bye, Hunter.
How did that? No, but no. Urianger was the uncle Buppy.
Orionjai.
Orange egg.
Oh yeah, I should invite. We gotta invite Vicious. And Lily, do you want to join us for the raids?
Ah.
Well, Vicious.
I'm not
Vicious?
playing.
Oh, okay, well I didn't know. That's why I'm asking.
It's okay. I just say Gun's the one's laughing over here. What he
And-
does.
And
He's,
Hunter.
he's trying to
now-
start shit again.
And Hunter's logged in, so we gotta send him an invite.
I don't know.
Well, we need a tank.
We need several tanks.
Cause I'm gonna try my hand at Red Mage again, because I'm gonna want to be learning and not give up. I think the strategy is actually better to build up my bar to 50 and then pop Manification, so I can get that to 100 and then do my melee combos. So that's the Russian displacements. Okay. Alright. You ready, Scott? Hi,
Yeah.
Yelfort. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Daddy Urianger and Daddy Tancred and Uncle Urianger are leaving. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. And there is something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their works may take at them. I shall remain in the fort, as it were, make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the Anthem be required. Safe travels, Warrior of Darkness. Blue feels orchestra and roll. Ooh.
Hey, that's the overall theme of Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, okay, neat.
Let's pop that already.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Yelfort. Empty promise. Oh.
I get it.
Wait, so the rumors are true of your not being for the right place at the right time are true. Is it just to complete our preparations for another expedition to the empty? Miss Ryan and Miss Guy agree that it's high time you went to see what all the things are coming along. I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. Oh, that voice kind of works actually.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi! You were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us?
No!
Well, okay then. See you
No.
later, fucker.
Here's one other thing I should mention before you depart. The situation we always still done so much. My searches have made some headway investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so?
Huh? I thought that's what you wanted.
So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging on my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life I had in Healmore. Well, actually.
I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else.
How were the coffee? Hey! Oh, these are both kind of good
Bliss.
questions.
Oh, they had their date,
Yeah.
Uwu.
Ooh, how were the coffee biscuits?
They had their fuck.
Their children.
Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each.
You share it.
They had their first base. There.
Their first base.
And you always get another one anyway.
Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine.
But I have one. You have a
Fat.
full one.
Because they're sharing.
Then might as well have each. Then we might as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Rain, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains.
Heck. Pagani because
Silly
biscuits.
children. Though I must say, my time at the Crystal has been rather enjoyable. We even had the chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. I didn't make the necklace.
This is to remind me of the time I almost killed you.
Yeah.
And in
Thanks for
case, and in case you were
Thanks for
wondering,
that, Reem, by the way.
I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty because Dankrit's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead.
Well, let's hope you don't try to fucking kill me again.
Please.
Yurianti would also be pleased if you had a head in. You had your head in those fusty old tomes. I had a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Oh, empty promises.
Heck.
I'm looking forward to
Wonder.
seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick.
I hope everything's not on fire.
It is.
Too much Ifrit! And not enough Leviathan!
The world's grown dark and cold. The sky's pure red.
Thanos!
Nosferatu.
Doing here.
And then out in the corner, you see Fandaniel in the distance.
Doing the
Oh,
default
piece of
dance.
shit.
Unable to teleport.
And then, since this is FA8, you see the main antagonist, who I forget what her name was, but it was the evil queen or
Ultimacia.
whatever. Yeah, her. She shows up, and she's like, Squall, I want you to bury your gunblade inside of my snatch. Wink, wink.
Yep.
You should actually
Squall's
listen
like-
to Ultimecia as I actually speak.
And Squall's like, nah,
She doesn't
my
make
true...
sense at all.
And Squall goes like, nah, my true love is what's her face with the black hair.
It's Renault.
Yeah, that's what I said
Except
that.
it wasn't in the first act. Which really
Oh.
doesn't make sense to the rest of the
Anyway,
evidence.
how
But
do
that's
you-
because the rest of the time he's dead.
Or
That's
is
the
he?
theory. There's that
Mysterious
image of
Jogo.
There's the image of Squall with no face.
Yeah, I know. That's so funny.
That's
don't-
fucked up. I hate that frame.
I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time?
I don't know how to drive. Wait, I'll pilot this time. I got my driver's license.
Oh, I didn't realize
Oh,
you knew
no.
how.
Unable to do it for me. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium.
While you were training, I was
Subarashi!
the blade.
Hardly. You've been pulling more than on your own weight, and I just want to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back and relax and leave it to me. Crashes immediately. I didn't say I was a good driver. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we?
Going
Wait, why?
on a trip with
I'll take the
the
pie.
girls.
I'll take piety, please.
You get nothing.
Girls' night out. Woo!
Yeah,
I hope
boy.
nothing untoward happens to us.
Sorry, Scott, you're not invited.
I hope you
You're
don't
not
crash somehow in a skipper.
Good.
You're that guy on YouTube.
Good, I can stay at home and watch my Run of Warriors. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing?
Thought I'd surprise you, that's all.
Got new get up, Sky, I see.
Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Holy shit.
Oh, okay,
Damn.
fuck you too. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way.
Ooh.
Damn.
Well, at least you didn't try to kill me, Reen.
I best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival.
Festival?
You know, the festival.
You say that as if I should know what that is.
I suppose this is
No.
your first time you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return to the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Our daughter's growing up.
The first one kind of sounds like, you got... No, I like the second one. No, I think you have everything well in hand. Yeah, she's grown up. You got this.
I'm wondering something. I'm almost at the dialogue box myself.
I won't be so sure about that, but I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival?
What's that? I've been listening.
Of course.
Ah, my leg's cramping up a bit. Apparently this thing must have made me more tense than I realized.
Then let one of us take over.
Absolutely do not let Ryan drive.
Onagashi, please?
No.
Let me drive.
No, I'll be fine.
Imagine,
trust you.
imagine Bar Catboy driving this. As long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word.
Do not let Reen drive.
There's a big old practice area here, though.
She'll find a way to kill us.
No, how can this be?
Oh. Nothing's changed.
Things are dying.
It looked kind of worse, actually.
Yeah, things are dying.
I think that explains it.
Whoa, okay.
The
Who
crystal-
peed on the crystal?
Oh. That's
Seems
the light.
that when we added the ice aspect, we also added a bit too much light.
God damn it, not again.
Now we gotta add darkness.
Okay, Ike. Light.
If only there was someone who's literally the Oracle. It's alright. Oh, hey.
Light.
Oh, hey,
Does this
Gaia.
mean there's still too much in it? Too much of it in the empty?
Huh, I'm not expecting this. May be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element. When I tried to use darkness to hold back the lightning speed of the force, it seems it wasn't enough. Oh man, Reen! That's crazy, I can't believe it!
Then we're right
Maybe you
back
should
to
have
where
done
we
that.
started. This is all my fault.
No, but yes! Yes, Ryan, you must blame yourself.
Uh-oh.
Have returned to me. restore the darkness while you
Just when
still
you still
can.
can.
I fuck. Do it.
I feel in her voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remains of a lost past, I would find my truth. I'm your daddy.
No.
Ominous.
I will not be paying. I will not
No.
be
I
paying
had-
child support.
I
Not
had
Amungus.
2.5 pieces of Swedish fish.
All
I
right,
said
so
London.
And I
I'm
gave
not
the
we
other
have
half to
Amungus.
Ike.
man, when we
Amungus.
do the raid with the random, that random's gonna be like, wow, I must have done a really good job.
Alright, we're gonna start. Here's the first
Oh,
one.
no.
That
Green
dude, that,
Pecco.
wait a minute, that looks
Fear
like the
of the
thing from the
dark.
Crystal Route. That looks like the World of
Fear of
Darkness.
I don't know
Fear
what
of
you're
the
talking
dark.
about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about?
Fear
Oh
of the dark.
no.
What's World of Darkness?
I
Shut
don't know.
up! No!
I don't remember that.
Restore darkness.
I'll add anybody else who wants to be in. Just give me it after this here. What did you say, Gaia?
Something about darkness within darkness within darkness. Restore darkness to the world flooded by light.
That checks out.
Ah! That's it! We thought we restored balance to the skeleton, but perhaps they're still too strong in with light. That's okay. Maybe we can set things right by using darkness.
By using darkness? Are you serious?
Man, are you sure this isn't Kingdom Hearts?
Well, I mean,
But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea.
I'm gonna go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures. That's all. But this doesn't mean we'll need to call on your service again. If that's all right with you.
That's what I'm
Sure.
here for.
It's literally my job.
We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. To the core.
if you recall correctly, the elemental alignment chart within Urian's abode at Ilmeg noted astral or light and darkness as the two sides of the scale. They
Yes.
count too.
Alright, who did I not add?
Well, we have me, you, Hunter, Gun Angel, Fidel, Chuck.
I think that's
And-
everybody, because the last one was Sparky.
Buppy.
Yeah, Sparky would have been the last one.
Alright,
So
we'll
I
just
guess
have
we'll be
one
playing
random.
with and that random will be like thinking he did a really good job with the 7 comms.
It's fine, but joke's on him.
All right,
made it.
everyone ready?
Irene.
Hold on,
Yo, Paladin! Dick!
except for the helmet. Helmet
Huh?
is not. The helmet is not part of this set.
It looks good on it though.
I know it does. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll rock this for the.
How do I get that helmet? Damn, dog!
Oh, the Behemoth Fate in Corvus
Yeah.
Central, which shows up every once in a blue moon.
Wait, what are you wearing, Hunter? The Cecil armor?
The heavy Behemoth helmet, along
Oh.
with the standard job gear from Endwalker.
That's you, Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Damn, the level 90 Paladin gear looks so good. It's kind of crazy, the glow Paladin got. Can't wait. Alright, Irene.
We here?
What? Yeah.
Right, let's get started.
I was fawning over Hunter, my bad.
But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any.
Zodiark. You mean there isn't? Well, technically, there is. It's a whole thing, Gaia.
None that I've fought.
I mean, Zodiark, I guess, counts.
The
or...
Ascian's god Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that they has actually encountered, and preferably defeated.
Well, does it have to be a primal quick work? It's just a lot of darkness that we need. Perhaps there's other ways to get. Oh, fuck, I see where this is going.
You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind to you?
Yeah, it does.
Flood of Darkness is a bit fair.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the one, right?
I know a few Void Sent that would fit the bill.
That was the boss in the last of the Crystal Raid series, right?
Yeah. The amalgamation was called the Flood of Darkness, but the specific final encounter was the Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that that entourage had a bit of a spooky spaghetti.
Just a little darkness.
Oh right, that entire aspect. I forgot about that angle. Yeah, the Flood.
You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale.
Shit, you're right. How about
The Flood of Darkness, or the Lady
Cloud
of Darkness.
of Darkness?
Cloud of Darkness.
The Cloud of Darkness? I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been.
Fucking annoying.
It
It's
needed
perfect.
23 other people to do it.
It seems we found the perfect candidate.
Say what?
But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light.
Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. This is like a good enough spot to me.
That's cringe.
Just
That's cringe, bro.
But what about the light-aligned aether that's all around us?
That's where you come in. You can just press the light while I draw the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are.
I mean, if you're...
Combining our powers. Just like girlfriends do.
We're just good friends.
Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Damn it. I forgot.
What?
I wanted to do the tank job quest before we did that.
bye, Sky.
It's okay.
Not afraid, just for. Oh, have I done? Yes. Not afraid, just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans up by ourselves.
Oh.
That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival.
Delicious.
Festival? What do you mean?
Just
Well, we
excited.
spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part in it.
I was busy patting the sky slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Oh well, not to worry, we can talk about it later. Right now we've got a job to do. Bringing darkness into
I'm
the
guessing
light.
I'm guessing
Hold
you
on, I'm
finished
scared.
oh.
I'll draw out the ambient aether.
Gatekeep glass like girl brawl, says Fidel. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Within darkness, within darkness, within
I
I'm
darkness.
guessing you wanted to do the role quest where you get after you do all 4 of the other ones.
No, I wanted to do the tank job quest because of what we're gonna be doing. Because I don't
I'm scared.
understand. Now, focus your thoughts. It's
Oh,
all-
it only makes sense when you do the one quest you get after doing all 4 of them.
Memories of
so-
Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. I thought it was because of the tank quest.
No. It's because of what you get after you do all 4 role quest lines,
Okay.
which we can save for another day and have a backwards revelation.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Well,
don't worry.
I'm ready.
Boy, I'm ready too.
Let me summon arrows.
So, y'all remember what the Cloud of Darkness looked like, right?
Yeah.
Envision it in mind.
It's a 3 boss, the final
Big
3
ol'
boss.
Big old
Yeah.
lady.
Big lady, giant
I
lady.
can't believe that we're missing one fucking tank. Come on, bro.
This is a big bruh moment. This is a certified bruh moment.
Bruh. Well, everyone's DPSing Sky.
I know, but I mean, like, just normal
any
tank.
tank?
Yeah.
Just a tank? Like, come on. Hello?
Want me to go
No.
paladin? I
It's
mean,
fine.
I
Wait.
can wait. I'm not
It's
like.
only, guys, it's only been less than a minute. Relax.
Just so you
we
know.
don't need to
Oh, Hunter.
No, it's the Q.
No,
Sweats.
man! Fucking 35 seconds! Wow, that took so long!
Hunter, you're fucking a tire.
What? What's wrong with it? Anyway, envision Cloud of Darkness in your mind, right?
Big yellow
Also, make sure you're drinking lots of Water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Yes,
water,
awesome,
water
bro.
and water and water, water.
Oh
And
god,
this
I'm
is just a World
nervous.
of Darkness level.
You'll be fine, Gun.
I'm expecting rage because this tier
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
is a little strong.
Remember, have fun.
Eight.
Oh hey.
Wait, that's the final boss from 7. I mean, 8.
Oh hey. Oh hey.
I believe
that
that
help?
they're using the Dissidia?
They're using the Dissidia model because she's the
Yeah.
villain rep in Dissidia, but also
hey.
this is
It's a
also
Dissidia
based
model,
off
yeah.
of her Amano design.
I'll say this much: this design is much harder than the other one.
It's because she got Boba.
I mean, yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't put my set. Well, shit. Now I
Too
look
late,
like a
Hunter.
damn right fool. Well, you know what? Let him do it anyway.
Someone better
Morgana
do it.
pull. Morgana pulled.
Man, did City of 1
Well, I thought someone was gonna do their stuff right away.
There we go. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how you begin to dodge that.
You don't.
That isn't. You don't. This, on the other hand.
There are some things in fight you just cannot dodge.
Yeah, there's gonna be raid-wide AoEs. You can't dodge
Yeah.
it.
You just have to take it.
Those are the things you use.
No! What is that?
That's the tank buster.
But it had a symbol on it.
Yeah,
That's the stay the fuck away from me tank buster.
Oh.
Which means it's probably gonna shoot a beam. That's what that indicates. Behold.
Oh, I forgot!
Oh no, but you'll remember though.
No!
You will remember.
Oh,
The
no!
flood of emptiness.
Here we go!
Hope you like musical squares.
I'm not sure what to do. Oh my god. I just gotta keep moving, I guess.
Oh shit. Let me buy! Let me buy! Let me buy! Let me buy! Damn it!
Do this as the caster!
Okay, well, we're about to pass it, so I'll explain it. If you want.
Thank you.
Do you want the explanation?
Oh my
Not
god,
yet.
yes.
Okay, fine.
Alright,
when
so
you're
how
scared.
that works is that one person is assigned to a square, basically. No more than one person on a square. Preferably.
Preferably.
Preferably as in just don't. Because if more than one person is on a square, it'll slowly, like, it'll drop faster.
Not sure what's happening here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot.
Oh, it's a. Oh, it pulls you.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit!
Died.
you wanna break the chain.
How do I break the chain?
You gotta go far, apparently.
You
Oh.
have to figure
Nah.
out which one. Well, Jesus. Okay.
I
Oh,
need a res, please.
Take your time, guys.
Fidel's gotta take care of the tank first.
Well, if I come back up, I can help other people get back up.
Fucking wait, I'm waiting. There we go. Yeah, we know, but it takes steps, honey. You can't just immediately summon a
Big
DPS.
Rouge of darkness.
There's a priority list for rezzing.
Yeah.
And even though red mages and summoners can also res, healers take absolute priority because they need
Yeah,
to
Right.
brought back
party
first.
that
Gun,
is up
gun
high.
down. Let me get him up. I need to get my mana back up.
Yeah, see?
Yep,
Takes
here you go,
time.
Gun Angel.
Thank you, Sky.
That wasn't me.
Oh, who
That was
it?
me.
That was
Oh, thank you,
Morgana.
Morgana.
I'm a res mage.
Alright, there we go.
No, 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 no! Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off. I was off of that.
No, it's a timestamp. Just because you're off it doesn't mean anything. If you're still on it when that's happening, you gotta go by the cast bar. You can't go by the animation. Oh, not again. Oh, I like
There we
death.
Death likes you too.
Yeah, apparently. Mama. Oh,
Alright, this.
Mama.
I'll help you with this one, Sky.
thank you. Oh!
Fuck. Well,
There we go.
if I touch the cloud, I die. I guess.
No, if you stand on the same square for too long, the platform will drop from underneath you. So you have to shift
Oh,
between
shh,
squares.
shh. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think.
This isn't. You don't have to fucking figure out on the fly like you do in Savage Sky. I know.
I don't remember this fight at all. I just remember it from Savage. That's why I'm panicking a little bit.
Oh boy.
Oh no, my fairy's just right here. She's not in the middle. Why?
Remember, Sky, breathe.
Breathing? What's that?
That thing you need to do to survive.
Right. Okay, it's back to normal. Do this. Get this one here. Get Puppy.
There we go.
Claim this one.
I'm
as
gonna
mine.
claim this one. And do
Yeah, it'll tether to the one that's
this.
closest to you. So.
There we go.
Oh, I see how it works. Just
Yeah,
just run
You
really
gotta
far.
go really far. Holy shit.
Yeah, you basically have to cross the stage.
Alright, I'm having a much better time with the Bread Mage now than I was yesterday.
Yeah, something important to note with casters, prioritize being able to survive an attack. So if there's an AoE, please move. Like, it doesn't matter if you're mid-cast, it's preferable to
Cancel
sacrifice,
it and
you know, oh wait, this part.
Yep.
Okay,
cancel your cast and then fucking.
Oh boy.
yeah. It's alright to lose some uptime in favor of living.
Yes.
You'll lose more uptime if you're dead, so... Alright, but that's pretty much the fight. So at this point, it's just a cleanup, effectively.
Oh no, I jumped too far back!
Yes! Yes!
Also, never use that attack now, because it's basically going to do the same damage as,
Dude, I don't use that ever!
you shouldn't.
What?
Sounds like a
No, he did the backflip, honey. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
But I thought that the other attack that,
He can
like-
do it.
the other melee one,
You could do the backflip. You just gotta be careful in areas.
yeah,
like
just be
this,
careful where you're
because
standing.
you will fly off.
Yeah. Don't be a dragoon, forehead.
No, call me out like that.
Truth hurts sometimes, buddy.
I know.
Really, what I gotta do is be as close to the boss as possible when I'm doing those, when I want to backflip.
yeah, if you're in your melee combo and you want to displace yourself afterward, then make sure you're right next to the boss.
And make sure that boss is not near an edge. Because you will go fly.
No! No!
Nope.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You had that gun?
I'm not gonna pop my LB3, so if anyone wants to do it.
All
I'll
yours.
do it. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't.
Oh yeah, don't step in the middle, by the way. That's death. Goodbye, Chuck. Oh no, shit.
I'll get you, Gun Angel.
Thank you. Sky actually got me.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're like backup reser.
Well, I
Oh.
just do it faster. That's all.
This guy is geared toward bringing people back to life, and sometimes killing them.
Smiles.
Oh, motherfucker. The plant would have untangled.
Yeah, right there, gun.
Yeah.
You almost down the right gun.
She's almost dead. We got this. 25.
But if it's any consultation, I died like a bajillion times in this fight too.
Yeah! Okay, that didn't go too badly. I'm getting a much better feeling for Red Mage now.
Most notably, that attack where it clears like half of the side of the stage, had no idea what the fucking tail for that was.
I think I was just having an off day yesterday with Red Mage.
Okay, I
have
need
a
these
much,
pieces.
I have a much better feel
yeah,
for it.
for your monk, you'll probably want yeah.
From a mock
these-
lamb.
Ah.
Yeah, no, the
Wait,
snapshots are very mean.
Oh, I need stuff here from two. I just need a helmet honestly because I want the mask for the tank.
Go ahead.
Oh man, I didn't get
Why
the
is there just a
chest.
bench?
Thank you guys.
Can you trade this stuff?
No, you can't.
Damn. Because I would have gave it to you, Gun Angel.
Well, that's fine.
That was fun. I'm gonna stick with the Red Mage. I'm getting a much better feeling for it. I figured out my mistake. I would pop Magnification first, but then I would die and lose it. But what I'm doing now is wait till I get to 50 and then pop it, so I have a full 100 to do 2 combos.
You got his commendation.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, hi Gaia. That all went surprising well. Of course, we have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for slaying that ghastly creature.
You're fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this.
You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite the less couple. I team, don't we?
We certainly do. Ooh.
I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. I will take the piety,
Jesus
please.
Christ, they're so fucking gay.
Not just good friends. Hey, it's looking nicer, I think.
Oh, that's Fear of Darkness.
The lights are just as life as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong.
What the fuck can we fight next?
God.
Ah!
Gun is Sephiroth.
Oh, hey. I'm guessing the last boss Gun Angel is going to be the fairy inside Gaia's skull.
What
Oh,
in
jeez.
the world?
Whoa!
It's a rainbow! In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me.
It's all
Hey, the
elements
big
combined.
rainbow flag! Oh man, with the two totally not gay girls.
Subtil.
A glimmer of hope once lost.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Alrighty. To the next one. Hi, Gaia. Shadows of the Past. We've
Oh,
tipped the
yeah,
scales away
this.
from the light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. Quest
Fuck that mean,
accepted.
Gaia. Explain.
Woot.
So should I not use the thing that takes me backwards, the backflip sky when there's
I'm just gonna
platforms?
let it.
like-
You can do it.
I'm just gonna let you know there's gonna be a lot more bottomless pits and death walls in the coming
Cool.
fights. So just be careful when you jump and where you jump. Oh,
I'll just try to. For a long 100 years, I have waited for this moment.
Come.
I do it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time! I am Eden, you
Wow. What the hell? Ugh.
What the hecky?
An
Hello.
Astian!
It him.
Okay? Wasn't expecting an Astian to show up.
An
You always
Asian?
expect them.
What the fuck?
I am Metron.
Hey, this is my character.
Of Zodiac.
I am Metron, servant of Zodiac.
I found it.
People try.
Voice that has written to me all my life. Don't try to steal my characters, Gun Hunter. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light.
I never good voice from anyone.
Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater?
That can happen?
The more you know.
I've heard enough about Astians to know they have nothing but trouble, but I never imagined one of them was behind all of this. I thought they were stirring the darkness with my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
You always expected an ass you.
But all it
Always
took was
expected
the
them.
slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Goodbye.
I'm going to teleport slightly closer.
I'm here now. My freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Oh, but you see, every now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Time for a tragic flashback.
Ah, that was weird.
You saw that too?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever.
In an age past, the world you known in this 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in other shards. None more so here than on the first. It became so perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emixel conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing temporarily to the rift.
Until you can find a new body to possess.
Bingo. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. I don't know who Chills is, Archgreed.
Number 15.
Number.
What?
Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh. Eden. The first... Oh! Oh! My soul felt such agonies I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensitive, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me. and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world.
When you defeat the final boss, but it causes the apocalypse. Oops.
Oopsies.
The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be.
Man, I didn't realize how
Damn.
fucking lore important this raid was gonna be.
Yeah, I told you it wraps up Shadowbringers.
And all would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, holding the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whisperings.
Emmett Silk. Couldn't he have saved you?
No. Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be.
Damn straight, sister.
Thus, abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you have forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Through vestiges of your true power remain, you could not wield it at will. What? Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. So thanks
By
for
the way.
that. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah!
Yeah, I did it. Punked him real good, I did.
Oh, but you see, indeed, thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more Aether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to you, your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines.
Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian?
Get fucking checked. Get fucking wrecked. It's a fine tale. Why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? I am your father. Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear, my daughter. Goodbye. Wait!
Well,
Anyway,
huh,
Neat.
neat.
I mean,
I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Ariandre specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in.
Puppy, call me daddy. Oof.
No! Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart.
What? That's not what I meant. Who are your... Wait, what?
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry?
Rain?
Excuse me?
Not so easy, is it, man?
Oh, ours with the raid!
Thanks, Ars.
Ours, thank you for the party of 5. We're finishing up the Eden raids.
Woo! Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them?
I thought it was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron.
Damn it! Oh, what more is that thing going to take from me?
Hi, Lars.
Hi,
Hope you're doing
Hello.
alright today. To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us.
Oh.
Damn.
It's like a whole Kingdom Hearts skit again.
Won't happen.
Kingdom Hearts 3, prepare to cry.
For every
edition.
memory I lose, we'll make 2 more to get. I can't believe we're dealing with oh fuck, what's her name? I forget her name.
Ultimisia.
The one that, who?
Are we talking about 8 still?
No, Kingdom Hearts.
There's a lot of characters in Kingdom
The
Hearts.
one that
Chain of
everyone
Memories?
forgot.
Yeah, it's pretty much Chain of
the
Memories.
the one that everyone who they forgot, but then remembered in 3.
Shion?
Shion!
Yeah.
I can't believe Gaia is Shion. And I need to know something. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. When I start telling me about Urianger and Thancred, to be honest, my nerves are still a jitter. I need something to help me settle down before he can confront Metron.
Yes.
I tell you about my uncle and my dad. They're real cool.
Real cool Radical Rex.
Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself.
Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee business. No book could ever describe how good they taste.
Always about the coffee biscuits.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
You're able to make millions off the coffee biscuits if you played it right before the new expansion.
I like the
Oh.
second one.
He can walk in
walk up-
water.
So
He
I
totally
can't.
can.
Don't go good. Don't go press it.
Totally can't.
He walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. Sure, ask him to teach me how.
Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Much to Alphanod's dismay.
As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Gilmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvron, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name.
Grind time. Mm-hmm.
This
His
gift
gift
for
for
song with the
song.
heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims.
I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it.
Let's fling shit against our friends behind their backs.
Yup.
Finally. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know.
It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he's able to choose such a pretty name for you. Oh.
Aww.
Damn.
Yeah, Gaia with the slipping into the Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I just know the gunblade right now.
I mean, you can't bring that back with him.
Actually,
yes.
while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to him.
He doesn't need it. I'll just take it if you don't mind.
As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me.
Keeping your memories close. Mm-hmm.
Time
Russell's.
Mhm.
You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I get everything, at least I will have something to look back on.
That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too?
Aww. As long as you prove your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind.
Oof.
Damn.
Of course, your ladyship.
Oh my. Fucking get a room, Jesus. Before that, we got an acid to deal with. Let's get this over with.
Yes.
That's interesting. She remembers people telling her about how Asians are trouble, but she doesn't remember the people told them about it.
And that's generally how selective memory is a thing.
Alright, time to go to Eden's Core. I'm sure nothing untoward is going to happen when we enter it.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, something untoward!
Oh no, see, look, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just the Asian.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, he's been there the whole time.
I'm
You're
here.
right, we've been inside of him.
I exist.
We came as you asked, so start talking.
Alright, fine, I will. Dick.
Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eating will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact, it will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth.
Conjured forth? Well, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you?
In fact, I do. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Arbert and his fellow warriors allies against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Oh.
Yum.
Ooh, I get a unique dialogue option because I actually did the role quest.
For
Ah, I can't
Oh,
say what it is. It's kind of a big spoiler for them.
No.
Oh,
I can't say
man.
it, but I'm definitely clicking it and enjoying it.
Okay. Just as M itself would create the final days of Amurat. Is that so? Sorry.
God damn it!
I've been keeping that in for so long. It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed certain creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. Was I there? What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again.
Rain. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now. I don't want anyone to take that away from me. Joke's on you. You are the demon. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Oh, this music.
Yeah, this is played in a few quests. It's a 1.0 song.
Anger. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Goodbye. Get napped.
Get literally goodbye. Bye.
No, no.
GG.
Haha, I took your girlfriend.
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me do so by conjuring the adversary I present before you.
What? Hey,
Goodbye,
what are you doing?
Goodbye! I could just do this now.
Why did you take me out of the ship? I
You
like
come
being
back
inside the ship.
No, I don't like when you're inside of me.
I'm mad! Let me in, Chief!
Oh, I only want people I'm married to inside of me. It feels gross and weird.
I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands.
We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. She's going to forcibly watch all the movie parodies like Superhero Movie or Meet the Spartans. Oh boy.
God.
Oh god.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. Let's get back in there. He's a boo-boo. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us.
Okay. Eden's Promised Litany now accessible.
Yum yum.
Wonder what we... You know, I see the way Gaia fights by with a hammer, and I kind of want... I would be cool... I think it'd be pretty cool to get, like, a magical, like, DPS class, like...
I returneth.
I have returned this.
I think it would be pretty cool if you, like, have a DPS class that use, like, a hammer of darkness. Whoa. Oh, this is how you access all the Eden... Wait, what? Oh, I never actually clicked on it for raids, but if I just click on the entrance thing, it has all the Eden verses.
Yeah, usually they do this for it's like there'll be the entrance thing, and it'll allow you to access. The raids.
All right, I'm ready.
Hello, Mama Ghana.
Okay.
What?
I heard someone.
That wasn't me. Their doors were closed.
Clones. Oh, good. This one.
Oh
popped
boy.
back.
Let's do it.
Load.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Sky, you remember what this one was?
Hey,
right?
Gunny.
Yeah, I know this one.
Yeah.
I'm confident in this
Can I-
one too. It's
Can
alright.
I get the helmet for this, please?
The what?
The helmets.
Yeah, I'll pass on the helmets.
Cool, because I really want to get the mask. For
I
the
just
thing.
need the chest pieces.
Are these all part of the same thing? Like for each
Yeah, this
tier?
is the same tier. Yeah.
So each tier has the same things?
No,
Each
each
tier
tier
has
has
its
different
own-
things.
Well, no, I know, but each rate in a tier has the same loot drop.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not the same drops, but the same parts. Anyway.
Alright, Sky and Hunter. You're
So
masters
this
of
all
this.
took place
Are
100
we?
years ago.
What are we fighting?
But
Oh my
big
what
god!
does it have to do with
Ravening
Gaia?
Anti-Hero, the Shadow Keeper. Oh,
A big
hey!
bitch.
Doggy!
Doggy!
Doggy. It's time to beat a bitch up.
I'm confident in this. It's fine.
Homie.
Wasn't confident in the. Not confident in the savage one.
I'm not letting you take this. You're not wearing your helmet.
What the fuck?
He's not wearing his helmet, and I don't mean like he just doesn't have it visible. No, I mean he's literally not wearing it.
What?
So
Alright.
I'm tanking this one.
How does he not have one?
I don't know. I think he lowered his thing. Wait. Yeah, no, I think I know what he did. He lowered his item level so he wouldn't
Damn
get the new raids, but at the same token, he forgot to put his old shit back
Just gotta
on.
pay attention.
The AoEs always get me because I'm never fast enough. I guess I just gotta be near the middle all the time.
It's not about reading the AoE indicator when it comes up, it's about reading the tell based on what the boss is doing.
Thank you.
Google this.
Hello.
Hello, Google this.
Okay. Da-da.
Probably get busted. Ah. He's not paying attention to which one.
There we go.
Okay, follow the herd.
Huh. Hunter, that was me.
Oh my god, my shield, please! Big doggy!
I know what this one is.
It's not as bad as in here as it is in Savage, you're good.
Oh, I know, but you know, the fear.
This one
Okay.
might hurt though.
That's why
You
I
just pull out a
have it.
sword?
Yeah, hello.
And
Cool,
he stood
form
up.
change.
That's fine. Eek! Okay.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
You got it. You got it.
Note to self, no capital.
Hunter! What are you doing?
Pain.
I can tell! Oh no, what side? What side? This side! Oh no. No!
What?
No! We're good.
I'm gonna get hit.
Yep, got. I was gonna wait till this passes.
Was there a stat marker I couldn't see?
There we go.
No, it was just everybody gets into the middle to avoid
Alright. Where are we going?
Where we dropping?
Man, I'm going 2 for 2 on this one. Let's go.
I don't know how to read the room.
Oh, no! Okay.
This one hurts more than it did before.
Actually, what am I doing? Oh no!
Reveals its
Oh no!
true
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Oh hey,
Oh no! Can you res? Can you res my partner here?
I need to put on some lucid dreaming, but yeah, I'll be free to do soon.
Nope. Never mind.
Dead.
I don't have Aether Flow.
Eat your fairy.
I don't want to right now. If it's backwards, I'm gonna be mad. Okay.
Prepare
No,
to
it's
be
forward.
mad.
It's forward. It's forward. I'm forward.
Alright,
I was just scared, okay?
I'm gonna just heal myself right away.
Ouch.
I can't pop lucid dreaming because I don't have the MP for it. I mean, not MP. It's
It's
on
on
cooldown.
Alright, so I can't take those.
Well, I don't think
Okay.
you're supposed to. There's 8. You only need 6 people, Hunter. Are you still trying
it
to?
out.
No.
Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. No, no, no,
Left
no,
side,
no,
left side,
no.
left side, left side.
Mm.
No, that was what? But it said
Oh my
left!
goodness.
Left shadow slash.
Ah! I was on the right side!
This
But
one.
then I went to the wrong side. That is frustrating.
Hey, imagine Savage content.
Hi, Sky.
Oh! They have mini games for this to help you in Savage content. People made mini games.
Oh my god. How did I die? Did I just get too close?
Let's see. I'm trying to find your corpse.
In the
Okay.
middle.
I think that just might have been damage from the knockback.
There we go,
Yeah,
I got someone.
middle doesn't kill.
Does anyone have gun or should I do it?
I got go.
I got it.
I got gun. Nope. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Punch its Gunshin gun.
Hell yeah. I get to use Final Heaven!
There you go. Gamer.
Damn it! I fucking hate that shit.
I don't have a shield.
I shouldn't have caught my notification, but I did because I'm a dumb, stupid baby idiot that doesn't understand AoE timing.
Forward or backward? Doesn't matter. Backward. Okay, good. Good spot. Big doggy. Be with me, God Angel.
We got this.
Left.
God damn it.
Alright.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
AoEs are really getting me in these
So-
raids, man. I just...
So,
Alright.
for most things from now on, don't based off when you see the orange on the ground.
I'll pass on the helmets.
Precipitate when the orange... Precipitate what the attack will be based on its
How?
visual tells.
This is not gonna tell me the direction half the time.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
If he's holding his sword in his left hand, where is he striking, Morgana?
But I did that one time, and then I went to the right side and I died.
The
take it
shadow.
personally.
If you see a shadow behind him, that indicates that's his backside. So if his backside is one way, and his sword is not his physical form is, you just pretty much ignore the physical form. You go for the shadow. So if if it says left shadow, if it says left slash, and
Hey,
like for example, say I'm the dog and I'm facing
Woof, woof,
this,
woof.
right?
Okay.
Say gun is the shadow. So if it's saying left slash, where are you standing?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if I'm facing this way, and gun is the shadow, and I say left, where are you going?
Right?
You're going right, but which right?
This one?
No,
Oh, wait.
that's left.
Oh.
Gun is the shadow. I am the dog.
So
I'm
follow
doing
the
left
direction of-
slash. So where are you
so
going?
So follow the direction of the shadow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So go to the left.
Yes.
If the attack has shadow in the name, the big fella is only there for the type of attack and the direction. The hurt will come from based on what where the shadow is facing.
Okay.
So it'll be in relation to the shadow, which is also technically boss relative.
There you go. That took me 2 fucking days to grasp it for Savage content.
I might have to do it and fight to do my for it more.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to fight all these. I did this fight 20,000 times to understand the shadows.
There's a mini game that helps
Okay,
with
thank
it
you.
too.
Well, no, that mini game's for an entirely different thing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's an entirely different mechanic, but yeah.
Alright.
Did I get the chest?
Did
Did
you?
you roll on him?
I think I did.
Oh.
You must have, because I still have the one chest from the
Remember,
first
you
one.
have to wait until everybody's rolled on it before you leave.
Yes, gun's
Okay,
still here.
I did get at least one chest. Hunter, can we grind
Yeah.
on this for the rest?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
we will.
so Morgana, from when we started in here, pay attention to the the enemy's tells. Pay attention to what they're doing. If you don't have the enemy attack bar, like what they're going to be doing, I suggest making sure you can see that, because a lot of mechanics go by that instead of what's on the ground. So I just want you to keep all that in mind while we're doing all this, because you're going to have to deal with that in Endwalker as well.
Oh yes, you will. Oh,
Well,
oh
how do
yes,
I?
yes you will.
How do I tell what the? Where's the thing in the HUD for attack?
That would be
So hey, hold on. Let me...
target info progress bar.
Okay, so Morgana, target me. Just like
Okay.
target me, like click on me or whatever.
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't want to be in a cutscene.
You see the cast bar, me doing clemency?
Yeah.
That's the
I know.
same spot it'll be for the enemy's cast.
I know, but it's very like it's small.
You can make it bigger.
You go to HUD
Yeah.
Layout, target info progress bar, click it. Then you'll see a little gear called UI element settings. You'll click that and you'll see target info progress bar. You make it as big as you want. I have mine at 180 because
Yeah,
I'm
you
blind
gotta do
as
the
fuck.
It'll just
I
be
gotta do
target
this.
bar. It'll be target bar by default, but you can change it to have it target info displayed independently.
Because honestly, that way.
Oh, there we go.
Because honestly, that way, that's how I remember a lot of things. Because I go by, sometimes I go by the enemy's attacks. So I'll be like, okay, well that's going to be the AoE. I'm going to have to throw down my shield and give everybody a regen with the fairy. Or Fey Blessing, whichever comes first. Or that's a tank buster. I'm going to have to put a shield on my tank friend and hope he'll be okay. And then you have to go by the tell sign because of the bar building up. You can see how much longer you have before that timestamp of when you're in the AoE and not in the AoE is there. Because you can't go by what's on the floor. You have to go by the attack bar.
Alright, do me a favor. Where's Hunter at?
Hointy, you're a guinea pig.
Hunter, do an ability.
Hold on, I'm doing the adjustment.
Literally anything.
Yeah. Just fix a few things.
I guess Hunter's doing the same thing, Smiles.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
Smile.
Yeah. Yeah, we weren't kidding when they said that the tells are a thing, because this is what's going to be happening now.
And wow, you have to figure out how to defeat a boss and what its attacks are based on lore books that are inconsistently changed and like null and some stupid shit. It's terrible from what I've heard.
Hello, Vicious.
Hi, how's it?
Oh wait, I can use myself as the guinea pig.
Yeah, if you focus target yourself, you can do it that way too.
Hello, Sky.
Hello, friend.
After this, I gotta go buy the last piece, so Crypt Worker gear for my monk.
No,
Too bad.
Are we good now?
not allowed.
Yeah, I'm at the first, like, cutscene thing.
I'm like still like adjusting stuff. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let's hire Irene.
Metron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Oh yeah, she's here. I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, hey Gaia. There wasn't even like a cutscene of her coming back to us.
She's here! Surprise!
Anyway, she's here, bye.
All those movies, they were too much.
Fucking, what the fuck was that superhero movie crap?
He made me watch Scary Movie, Scary Movie 2, Scary Movie 3.
Those were actually
Oh,
pretty
no.
funny, if I'm not gonna lie.
They're recreating the first Scream movie, send help.
And it's cringe, brother.
The Warriors of Light, the
Father.
Shadowkeeper. I've seen all this before. I have a salads now.
Hi, Charizard.
Yes, you and I join our powers one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to his battle with the Warrior of Light.
They created the dog.
Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone.
No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago?
That means she's legal.
Oh my god.
Look deep inside you. You know it was real. I am your father. I mean, cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. So this is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Oh, just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, this is where I belong. Also, for the next 2 raids, I'll be tanking. By the way, I want to do some tanking.
Okay.
Main tanking.
All right.
Actually, no, I'll be Gunbreaker, so someone else can main tank.
Okay.
Then you would turn your back on our glorious path, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may share with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Oh shit. Hey, it's the warrior stance. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you to be reborn. Mother. Even without knowledge of our past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the word light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison. I was cursed to remain here, an abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me.
I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
I'm sorry, when the fuck did this become your business? What we once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories, yours, together for all eternity. Evil smile.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, he's gonna nap her again.
No, no hammer for you.
The darkness, it's rising within me. Oh, what?
Oh shit!
Okay, she's an Asian?
That mark!
Yeah. Come on out. What is this? Why am I?
Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in.
Say your true name. Uh-oh. Don't say it. Oh! Who are you?
Damn.
Oh, no! Yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am thou, and thou art I. Persona!
No! No! Fuck!
It's the Wonder Twins, but evil. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Wait a
Holy
minute!
shit.
It's like the boss's Heaven Sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
I
gonna be
forgot that did that. That was so. Oh.
They fused it.
We are one. No, that's not gonna work. We remember. You know, oh, I have an idea.
So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Asian?
The girl you once knew is no more. The Asian who held the seat of Lagif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name.
What?
No attack.
Oh no! What a terrible time for an epic
I
flashback.
hope I don't get punched in the face! Oh shit, it's the Organization 13, I mean the Asians.
Void. Convocation.
There's so much lore happening! Oh, La Grief, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Even in the older stuff, she has some. She has some DSLs. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind. Oh, this is happening now.
No.
What?
This is still a flashback.
Oh, I thought. Okay, my mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising, no matter how many times we were born, is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to hope that one day you will, like lies, remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Ha ha ha, humor. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We serve together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to a little abyss. What?
Oh shit.
How deep is this lore?
Deep.
Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. You're angry, but in the end, it wasn't vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Silk. Really weird to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer.
Okay, Fidel.
AKA, will you marry me? The honors is mine. For much as I tried and tease you, you're everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that. That will never be parted again. Oof, oof, oof. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be.
The Sag is real.
No, this is a bummer. And I will come running. Oh, fuck.
Ain't it sad, dude?
Hey, Reed?
Yeah.
I got some bad news.
That was her ex.
So she's a villain. Cool.
Destroy people are villains.
We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew.
Ring the homebreaker.
Though our brethren employ crystals to return the Summoner souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. By becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now now that the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Let Gaia go.
No.
Please.
You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents. If you even know what that is.
Oof. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend.
Quote unquote. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Yeah.
Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Cursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Oh dang it! Now Green's gonna get sucked in.
Let's not.
He's gonna make it a threesome.
What is this? Visions in my mind? A summoning?
Bum, bum,
Green,
bum.
reel it in. What are you doing?
All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your path.
Oh.
Yes, I've decided to do both voices back to changing between lines because fuck it.
Alright, I'm gonna be quick about this and go get the last Crippler gear.
Because I need to use the
Alright.
bathroom real quick.
Go potty.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to Crystarium real quick and see if I can get that out, Matt.
Also, don't forget to repair your gear.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
that would be good to do.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This voice in my head.
Wow. Okay.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Ghost of Vicious Past.
Done.
I can feel Vicious's presence through the aether. I know he's out there watching us, cheering us on from the beyond.
You're asking for it now.
And I miss him.
You clutch the crystal of Hakuchi close to your breast and pray with all your might.
I'm gonna
Oh
punch
good, I
all
just
of
have
you.
enough helmets to get the mask
I'm
for
going to punch
pending.
everyone.
5:30. Same as my
Alright.
Machinas.
Alright, I'm gonna go put it in the glamour because I have a glamour idea in mind for my warrior. I just need some gear from dungeons we haven't done yet through the MSQ. But I have an idea. I have a thought for a glamour.
Okay.
Hello, kind of sky.
Hi!
You might not have raid party members anymore.
Oh, why?
I might
Let's see
kill
if
them
I
all.
Teleport to Hunter. Nope.
Oh, what are you
He's in a
doing,
hazard.
Hunter? I hear you're in a compromising position.
He's in a hazardous location, apparently.
So, how do you... So, is this better? I'm
You
using...
better.
I'm talking to Hunter. I'm using the garb, Hunter. I just dyed it a dark blue, I think.
It matches your hair. Okay.
Well, I wanted to
Oh,
use
yeah.
different color than green today.
The short shorts do not look good on Rose. Note to self.
Oh, you
They're too
did.
buff.
I see what you did. No.
Also, I'm gonna ask this now, guys, but because just it happens when we get to the final duty in this, the Paglathane. Just pass on the fucking chest piece because I need it.
Mmm.
It's for a glamour I want to do for my warrior.
But I already called chest piece though.
Oh,
No,
for
it's for a dungeon we haven't run yet.
a
Oh,
dungeon.
okay, yeah.
A dungeon.
Oh, you want the Monkum Samurai thing with the beads?
No. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'll put it in my chat, but I'll send you what, like
Alright.
the glamour I want to do. Because it's a cool warrior glam I found a little bit ago.
Ooh.
Hunter,
Yeah.
is it bad that I'm re-looking up a thing real quick?
Not at all.
E12?
Not at all.
Mm,
My name's Hunter James.
I'll post it in the
Gun.
mod chat.
I
It's
forget
not
the,
spo-
I forget the
Oh, yeah, who
pairing
are
that
you?
doesn't show up in
He-
Savage.
Gun.
Here's the glamour I want to do for my
How dare
warrior.
you,
For my
Gun? Why you treat me like this?
I'm assuming
And-
it's the L and the I one.
Ellen,
it's called Paglathan Jacket Offending.
Oh, look at that.
You see how well and you see how why I won that mask?
Oh yeah, because look, you can have ear holes in it.
Oh,
Well, no,
Fidel, it's gonna
No,
be a good
actually,
time.
that's the hairstyle for the Vieira, and the mask just happens to match it.
Ooh.
So like you have a little helmet thing going on. if you
Actually,
have
I
them-
think it's the R and I. I think it's
The
the R and
R.
I.
Yeah, I want to get that chest piece to have a nice.
Or is it?
warrior
No,
going on.
maybe it's the L and G.
OMG.
I actually
Alright.
don't know. We'll find it. We'll play it by ear.
What the fuck am I eating? It looked like a big, weird green ball.
Gun, did you eat a weird ball?
Let me see, I'm gonna eat it again. What
Gun,
the fuck
you're
was
eating-
that?
Gun, you're eating. Gun, are you eating salad?
Like, that's probably what it is. I'm eating spinach. Miss spinach saute.
Gun, you just ate the whole bowl.
Good. I'm that hungry.
I actually am inside, and I just finished the bowl.
Okay, I remember what that one does. I remember what that one does. Remember what that
Skill
one
speed,
does.
vitality, and determination.
Do you want
Don't
the chart?
remember that one.
Sky, do you want the chart? I can just.
I
give you
have the
chart.
chart, I just don't
Oh.
remember exactly what the I one is. Cardinal?
No.
G is enter.
Oh.
Well, I'll go to the bathroom just in case now.
I'm gonna drink too. I also got to see if my dinner's ready.
I don't feel like pulling the game up.
So B
It's very
R,
close
B.
to east and west. G is... So I is... Oh... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see now. Yeah. It's all coming back. Thank you. God. We never PD12S.
We will.
Makes me really
Yes.
sad that we couldn't finish the door boss.
That's alright. It happens.
It's just we only did Lion Rampant like what, thrice? Maybe 4 times? I think I'm generous on that.
Maybe.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe?
I'm really nervous about the second half though, if I'm being frank.
Oh no. Is that bad?
No,
I-
this is for the Savage one we're talking about when we're thinking about it.
I do remember the Lion Rampant though. That's the only thing I remember clearly. It's just instigating it with 7 others is always a challenge.
Really scream.
That's kids, they're still here.
Killings.
I
If you
can't-
guys could give me a little bit, because my dinner is literally minutes away from being done, so that way I can have my dinner all set for when we're.
Yes, father.
Fidel, you might not be able to make it tonight.
Oh, is Fidel gonna have to leave soon? Should we just do it now then?
Because he said he's only able to do this one and then he's gonna have to go.
Okay, we could do it now, and I'll eat my dinner.
All right. Hi.
Yes.
I'll be the nicest. I didn't know there was a time table for Fidel, so let's do this. Hi, Reen. Voice of the soul.
No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning.
Uh-oh.
Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it.
Their biggest fear is just Thancred ditching her. Or
Hey,
very,
Sky.
very fat Vothri.
Alright, we can just automatically do it.
Eden's
Yep,
promise and
Let's
amorphosis.
do
Hey,
it!
Hey, here we go, boys. Oh, thank God that popped instantly. Oh no.
And now that
popped
since we're both
instantly.
tanking Hunter, you can tell me when it's time for me to swap in.
Father, I
Okay.
will.
Also, I got to turn on my tank stance.
There we go.
Oh, puppy, I hope you're ready.
Hey, Sky.
Here we go.
You are not prepared.
Hello,
It's in the
Final
trailer.
Fantasy. It's another Final
Done.
Fantasy VIII song.
Trailer!
By the way.
We're gone.
Yeah.
I bought some clip sleeve. I'm gonna try these again.
Hey?
Yeah.
Is that?
Red Hope, the Fate Breaker.
I'm sorry, is that a combination of Vothri and what's his face?
It's a combination of all three Ranjit and Thancred.
Yeah.
Fuck?
With a little bit of Urianger in there, but
Did I
Ranjit.
weirdly?
Yeah, we're
Dude,
fighting. We're fighting both her dads.
Did I weirdly do the keynote thing and choose Gunbreaker?
we're beating up
It's
Dad.
not really Kino.
The
but-
boss of this
No,
druid
there's
is
no
Dad.
keynote here.
I'm the only one.
Hey Hunter, tank stance.
Oh,
To think that this
There we go.
could be born from
I
my
forgot
memories.
because I'm not level 80, it automatically turns off. God damn it. Okay.
No,
That creature
don't
is
talk.
passing on its ether.
Front strike.
How about you?
Wow, they give you a lot of time for that.
Oh, that's a pushback.
They give you a
goodness.
lot of time for that. Oh, okay. I don't know how this works in normal. Oh, okay, I see.
Second person.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, hello. I'm the
Okay,
real
so
Gunbreaker
that's how
around
that.
here.
I'm so
Fate
used to
Breaker.
Savage, bro. Oh fuck.
Up, this one. This is the one that hurts.
A feeble shield
A
protects
tank
nothing.
buster, I guess.
No,
Yeah, that was the tank.
You're alright.
That's the tank buster. However, I don't want to be here right now, so.
How about you?
Good to be there, fair, and a polar bear.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I have it. No. I'm just gonna go here. Everybody was around me.
Thank God it doesn't have the secondary effect. It doesn't sound.
I don't want to. No, that. Oh yeah, no. You're right. I was like, wait a minute. No, that's. I forget. I died. What happened?
Light claim you.
You died.
Whoa.
How?
I don't know.
I sense a surge in
The
the
ghost.
ether.
Oh please!
Wait, no. Hunter, I thought whatever.
No, you haven't.
I don't
gotten
have
it
a
yet.
shield.
Ow. Ooh, ow.
Yep.
Come, show me your
That's
strength.
why your girl dropped a shield, bro. But she didn't have it right now.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Bye.
I'm so used. I was about to ask what he had.
Hey,
Oh hey.
you
it's
can't
kinda-
target that?
Nope.
Oh, there he
This
is.
Dragon buddy.
Ugh!
Alright. No.
I'm gonna.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't even see the second one.
Wait, shit.
There's a lot of oh shit today.
Ugh!
This is a really cool boss.
No.
Yep.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Okay, so the fire. So the fire is the pushback. Okay, got it.
This guy.
Thank you.
Thank you for this. Thank you for the wings.
Let's try something else.
Let's not.
He really does it here too?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I think it's gonna be more noticeable here, right?
Yeah, they'll actually show you. This.
Yes. Okay, they do show it. Nice. Dun, dun. Oh fuck.
Down to faith.
Nope. Bye. Bye. Yeah, bye.
You're not going anywhere.
Whore.
Or.
There you go. Have a little buff, Hunter.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's on this too.
Cleanse your sins.
Remember where they are.
Is no? Don't they move?
Do they move? Well, let's find out.
Cause that's
Yeah, they move.
okay.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
All right.
I don't see them.
I'm just gonna keep running. Oh God!
Okay, here.
What?
Just stand here. Trust me. Trust me. Stand right here. Stand right here. Goodbye. You just got caught by all three of them.
I hate all of you.
He said to. You stood there like I'm like a fool.
Like
I was literally
Let's do
jumping like
into
a...
it!
No, I was jumping like a monkey. It's like
God,
over
you
here.
Huts! Whoever rescued me!
No one rescued you. You died.
Into the thing that killed me! I was safe!
No, you weren't.
Protects nothing.
I was near
You
you guys!
no, you weren't.
I was near you guys and I got pulled away from you guys!
I didn't do anything.
Light
Someone
claims you.
did!
Oh no. What's the thing? I don't think it
It
matters.
It was lightning. Fire safety.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Well, I remember when
I died. Fuck.
Last
Ow.
time.
Ow. My toe.
So, got your toe beans.
Thank you, Red Mage. Oh my god.
How about you?
And move.
You remember watching Drac and them do this fight? This is a nightmare from what I saw.
It is
Talk
a
about the
nightmare.
It is a nightmare.
You have to remember everything, and it goes way faster than this. They're very merciful in
Burning
normal
Strike-
mode.
So Burning Strike's the pushback.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, please let my please let the shield last. Please let the shield last. Yes! You're gonna whiff, Hunter. You're gonna be okay.
Shields protect you.
Whoa! No, you're not! Lightning, so fire safe.
Light claim you.
I'm sorry, Chuck. You got caught in the blast.
You killed Chuck, you bastard!
That's not fair
Come
now.
here, let me get the aggro a little bit, Hunter, because he seems a little low.
Hi, Joe. Okay.
This is a pushback.
How about you?
There we go.
Down fat kid.
Uh,
Oh. Puppy has it.
You're
Okay.
not going anywhere.
oh fuck. Big
Alright.
boom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, it's just a raid wide.
Yeah, I know it's a raid wide. I gotta remember, but at least it doesn't provoke bleeding like in Savage.
Oh god, that's right. It did do that, didn't it?
Yes!
A feeble shield protects
God,
nothing.
everyone punches Gunshin.
Well, that's powder mark is the tank buster, right?
Okay, it's lightning.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys had a lot of fun in Savage.
Light
What?
claim you.
So going into the fire?
Yeah.
Whew! Daddy!
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're fighting a bunch of dads.
So many
Yeah,
daddies.
Mephilia doesn't have any issues.
This is a DILF party.
How about you?
And then move. Oh,
I miss
back to
Monk.
back, let's go!
You're not going anywhere. Or
There we go.
That was cool!
That was
Nice.
cool. That was good too. That was
No,
fun.
yeah, no, someone killed me. I swear I was safe, and then I got pulled into danger.
You got it by all three of them.
I'm in danger.
we're gonna have to play that back. I'm pretty
Aw.
sure.
I got rescued into death.
Well, the only one who could have done that was Fidel.
Hey, Fidel. Yeah,
Oh,
he
it was-
says it!
Okay. It was.
But you...
You did
It's
stand there
like-
for. You did stand there for like a solid 3 seconds.
Yeah, because I thought it was supposed to be a safety thing. Because, you know,
Ooh, two chesses.
Because the term rescue was in the
Get 'em done.
name.
You act like I never did that before.
Aw.
I did think, yeah, but that's why I didn't think Fidel would do it, but I guess I can't trust any healers.
Yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy
I
14.
only got the
Souls.
chest.
Sorry, Gun.
It's
Wait,
fine.
you didn't get either chest?
No, I just got
rolled-
one chest out of the
Oh,
two.
Well,
I
Gunny, you
forgot to
rolled
pass-
on it.
I forgot to pass on it. I'm sorry.
It's
I passed
fine.
on the.
We have
I
to
pa-
do this again. Like
I
2 more
passed on the.
times.
I passed on the second one though.
It's not better.
It's fine. We could just
I
do this twice.
can't believe I got killed and everyone's like, "Wow, Morgana." It's like I didn't know. I thought it was safety because you said to stand there, Hunter.
No, he told you to stand where he was jumping.
Okay, well he said stand there.
What-
Trust me.
No,
and
he
where
said
I was-
not here. Not there,
This is the way
here.
of the Ethians.
Not Sore, Kore.
Anyway,
What's done is done, folks. What's done
fucking
is done.
killing me. I swear,
So this is the way of the Ethians.
guy.
I didn't know where you guys were. Y'all still talking about fucking loot.
Mhm.
So this is the way of the Asians. You use the memories of our loved ones against us?
Yes, and tear your family asunder. Seems I'm doing my job correctly, aren't I?
To the fragmented souls should triumph over the tears while we succumb to ours. Then everybody's letting our star upon a course of ruin.
Bless you.
That in fear of being such as you should succeed while we failed defies all logic. Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh hey, uh-oh.
Click.
Now's your chance. I'm guessing this is Gaius saying it. The water though!
Guy is still in there, fighting to free yourself from Logreef's will.
Even now you would defy us.
Well.
We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, just like, oh no!
Smash him.
Smash your memories. Lamba, oh,
I was
shattered
joking.
memories.
Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Save her.
Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your death erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We'll call it Me-topia.
We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you woke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something?
The lives you led can't all have been for nothing.
To we who have no perfection, they are less than nothing.
Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we lived them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future?
Whatever you will forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal. Our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there's no beginning and no end. Now he's still technically inside of. He's still technically Eden, right?
Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained.
Oh, that's not good.
Who turned on
That's
D-Shader?
not poggers.
I did.
Oh, they turned it off for her. Well,
I'm guessing I know who the final boss is gonna be, by the way. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. So all Ascians can do the whole morphing thing.
No, Gaia!
I mean, fusing thing.
what?
Reflecta.
There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia.
Right. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yep. I'm gonna go with that.
You're gonna go with the anime line?
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with anime.
it's super anime.
It's so fucking anime.
Oh
Gotta do it.
god, it hurts. I hate it.
This is when the ending OP starts playing, this guy, because this is a two-parter episode.
Ugh.
Ooh, this is the last one, Sky.
Eden's promise.
Yup.
Eternity.
It's the last
Ooh.
one.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. BRB.
Fidel, if you want to head out, you can.
He already has.
Oh, okay, nice.
Bye.
Just making sure. I will be out. A healer friend. It's okay. But we gotta wait for Morgana. He just stood there like a fool. Bitch just stood there and took it like I could live through it.
And he might not think 3 seconds is a lot of time, but having done Savage, I could tell you, 3 seconds is a lot of time.
They give you so much time in that. That's ridiculous amounts of time.
I'm trying to find what's it called.
Yeah, so Gun, imagine doing that again, but his moves are faster.
Oh jeez.
Like twice as fast. And they're back to back to back to back.
No. Doesn't sound fun.
I would heal without touching though. It's alright. No biggie. One of the mechanics.
So how do I get the
P1S
spellcasting?
is in 3 seconds?
3 seconds is the wild. Oh man, oh man, sounds like a riot.
That's a lot. I
Well,
mean, no,
where
that's not a
is-
lot. 3 seconds isn't a lot.
Usually they start after like 10 seconds. Like an AoE, but 3 seconds, damn, they holding back, man.
So where's the what's it called? The enemy like cast bar thing.
Oh, HUD layout, target bar.
Let's see.
If you didn't
Layout,
separate your target bar, probably better to do that.
target bar. Oh. that's not it.
Buppy, they got jazz hands.
display elements.
Go to HUD Layout, then you go
What?
to target bar, target info progression bar. Is that what you want to see the moves?
Yeah,
Do you have that?
I just have UI element settings.
Here, hover over me for a second. Am I targeted to you?
Let me see. There you are.
So when I do a move, can you see it?
Yeah,
That's what you want to change, right?
yeah. I just want to make that bigger.
Alright, so go to your HUD layout,
HUD layout.
and then and then click that part of the HUD that you want to change.
So it'll be target bar then.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, target
Y-
bar.
yeah.
And did
Target
you?
info.
He has it
See-
like me, Sky, where it's one thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember
Yeah.
how to fix it though.
Target info. Click the gear UI element settings. Display target info
Oh.
independently.
I see. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Now you can move the individual HP, progress bar, and status around.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, friends.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Ooh,
We,
the cool.
Are we all ready?
Yep.
Do we
Yeah.
all want to be when we grow up here?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is my least favorite one.
Oh well.
Pretty fine, I think.
No,
one I haven't
I don't like the normal version of this. The Savage one's a little better. You want outside gun? I mean Hunter. I mean,
What the fuck?
You went outside, gun?
And
Man,
then she
we're
said Hunter.
I'll get a name right at some point.
Man,
all her
I
bitches
can't believe
anyway.
Sky sees us as just dogs.
Holy
surprising.
smokes, Sky.
That's not what I said. That's what Morgana thinks. I mean, if you want me to treat you like a bitch, I will.
No.
Well,
you already do
then-
that enough.
No, you do that to yourself enough. There's a difference.
Fact.
This
You're the
can
one
be
that
used
you're
to
the you're
swear.
the biggest bitch here, bitches.
Excuse me?
Damn.
No,
Oh,
because he
you're-
doesn't have a thick tail. Shut up.
Oh my bad.
Someone's trying to cash a check that his ass can't cash, huh?
Catch me
What are we,
outside. How about that?
What is this? 1998?
All the elements are going in.
Oh no.
With the power of all the Power Rangers.
By my elements combined, I shall create the ultimate life form.
Whoa.
Ew.
Oh,
Grapes.
okay. Hmm. He
Utopian vision. Eden's promise.
has many titties.
Grapes. Biblical allegories grapes.
What is this?
She's still in
Amara's,
there.
Our future, she said.
This was designed by
I
Tetsuya
won't
Nomura.
give up on our future, Gaia. No matter
Yes,
what.
Nomura made this. You can blame him for this. If you hate it, blame him.
Hunter, you can be the main tank. I want to make
Good.
that clear.
I'd be glad to.
Okay, I said that last time, but it seemed like I was main tanking for a bit.
I forgot to turn on my stats, but I did
Yep.
this time.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past ultimate in this single moment.
Why do you have to? Oh fuck.
Alright, that's the party move.
Okay, fun time.
Now pay attention, class.
Oh, hey! It's using... Oh shit, it's using the skills of all the bosses we fought?
Yep.
The music.
This is pretty fucking rad.
She's really kind today.
Oh yeah.
This is an AoE right there.
She's very kind today. She's still very
where are ya?
kind today.
Sky, I think we've been spoiled.
No!
I'll take it. I'll take the L.
As long as you
Oh,
remember those moves personally, you're gonna have to remember them.
All right.
Exactly.
By the
Oh,
way,
wait. Yeah,
Twin
fuck-
Tank Busters, motherfucker.
Holy shit,
So that's
Morgana!
the thing. I forgot what that was. That's the tank buster. Get away from me.
It was something judgment.
All right,
Formless
fire,
judgment.
fire. Let me. Oh, it's like this. Okay.
You're gonna have to remember these.
All right. It's the
Okay.
same placement every time, though.
Yes.
Okay. If I'm gonna go off that, I would think I'm gonna stand right here is safe. Nope.
No, it's a different one, silly.
Pay attention to what she's casting.
Fire one. So right here.
Oh, no, I think they did this back and forth to let them know. Okay.
Yeah, this is the training phase.
Okay, I was like, why is she just doing it over and over again?
Now, remember, Sky, this is normal, not savage.
I'm sorry, my brain is still in savage mode.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
I thought you haven't done Savage in a while.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
still remember it. It's very PTSD. Some
Must
of
be
this.
when you fail.
Whoa!
Grapes of Wrath!
I'm
Two
scared.
great big bags
Look
of
at-
ice.
Look at the men's in the cages on our legs.
And on her arms, too,
What
Sky.
is this, a
Really?
Persona boss?
Look on her arms.
I
Look what's on her arms.
can't tell.
I don't know if they'll give you a better close-up of them.
No, they're not.
You'll be able to get a good shot of them when we
Whoa.
get around.
I only see
Well,
the
this-
ones on the legs.
You've got to
Alright,
protect
follow.
her memories.
Wait!
Hurry!
Quickly now.
What are we fighting now?
Look at
Oh.
this.
Look at her.
Oh, when they got
Oh,
the
no.
coffee biscuits.
Don't tell me we have to destroy her memories.
No, we have to
gotta
protect
them.
it. Oh, it's Sin-Eaters.
Yeah, we
Let's have another one. Half each.
Yeah, you gotta save her memories, Gun.
Such fragile things, memories.
Oh, you don't want to be in here, Sky.
I thought you needed to be.
No, you had the Earthshaker's marker. Oh, rip that other healer though. Fuck.
Oh no!
What happened to the other half?
Am I being
God.
erased from her memory?
Wrong gun.
Damn, don't you hate
This
when
is
your
getting
girl?
sad.
Don't you hate when your girlfriend gets gaslighted and forgetting about you?
Look at her uppermost arms. Look at her uppermost arms.
I told you.
Oh
it was
yeah,
a
there's like
great
heads on there.
Those aren't heads.
Here comes the
can't-
boys.
Beautiful.
Oh hey,
Uh,
stack
I
marker.
think it'll really suit you.
Someone's gotta get on the other one.
Me?
Okay, yeah, we're good.
But I thought you
Whoa,
should have
chisel
it.
sculpture.
Oh my god! This is savage content. It's too much, bro.
Also, did you notice
No.
these fellows were in their legs before? Watch.
They shatter,
And back they go.
they fade.
We. Yeah, those
This
were
is
what were in her
ice.
legs. The statues we just fought.
Where did this
Oh.
come from?
They actually disappeared from her legs and
If this goes
just
on much longer,
went into this.
she'll forget
Cool.
everything.
Oh, they're lions.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's where the
Yeah.
lions are?
This one.
Yeah, they're on her uppermost arms.
Oh my god, fuck those lions.
They're
Raw
everywhere,
flip.
Sky. Speaking of
Speaking
which,
of, and they disappeared. Oh shit, yeah, 100
and they disappeared from her arms too.
This one,
Man.
on the other hand.
I'd rather deal with this than lion rampant.
No. At least the Savage Fighters, you know. Oh, hello.
Oh,
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
Yuck.
No! We can't let this happen!
Kenneth.
Sorry.
and now we're doing a very good job protecting her memories.
It's tough, man.
What are we doing now?
We shall
Oh.
bring eternal harmony,
Well, I wonder what Hunter wants us to do.
tranquility, and vitality in perfect balance.
Turns out her boyfriend was the gaslighting girl boss this whole time.
Alright, everything you learned is gonna be on the test.
All right. Oh, I didn't even see those. AoE. So stand right here. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew.
Alright, she's casting it.
Release.
Oh, now she's casting. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to what it's saying.
Okay.
See, it says
So
stock.
wind and water. So right here. Oh,
What
hey.
junction
okay.
Titan?
We haven't seen Titan yet. Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Bow down, overdwellers.
Earth and Fury.
It's not gonna be the same, is it? Oh, it
No.
is not.
I would run up.
No.
Well,
Well, shit.
Hunter, let's go!
Hey,
Sky
LB3.
LB3.
Out! Hunter, stack
Wait.
with me, please. Oh, wait, shit. You know what? I could do LB3, never mind.
No, you're dead.
She killed me before I could cast it.
No, that's it. That's the light.
Oh, that sucks.
okay, so for Earth and Fury, it's gonna drop some bombs. The big bombs, you want to avoid. You want to avoid the big bombs.
So just go in the middle then.
Go to the opposite side of the big bombs and where there isn't any bombs. Just follow me.
Joined as one.
He knows our first life during the entire raid series, so I think that's good.
Bound by past or future in this single problem.
We gotta redo this, though.
You be okay there, Sky.
I was casting it, and she's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not fair.
Should it be? I feel like we would have been fine if I used cover on you.
Alright, that's the middle.
Because I might have been able to eat that damage.
It's cool that I like the aspect that she's using the abilities of the bosses we fought. I think that's neat.
As long as you remember where they're gonna be. Because as you can
Yep.
see... Oh no, well we didn't see yet, but...
I don't know how the Earth and Fury one works though.
It's just a phase transition.
Earth and Fury is very wide AoE. That's why I put
Okay,
my shield down.
Okay, so one of those, gotcha.
Yeah, and for those, that's when you use Adult.
Wish I knew we had LB3 earlier. I would have casted it immediately.
Alright. There we go.
And they will be your undoing.
Fire.
Fire, so like right here. Yep. And then wind's gonna be next, and it's gonna be like right here-ish.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the stages are your best friends.
The stages?
Yup, if you look at the stage on the floor, you'll see
Oh,
exactly where you
shit!
need to
Yeah! I see the pizza slices!
go. Yes.
Oh.
Even
okay, that's-
even all the other ones we did, the stages will be your best friend.
Okay, snap, that's good. No.
They did really good on the stages for these.
Oh no, why did I pop fight or flight now? God damn it!
What did you
I
do?
know. I
Did you
fucking
do
popped
a
Riddle
bad
of Fire.
thing, Hunty?
Gun and I popped their damage ups right before the 5-year-long cutscene. So, the unfortunate thing is that this is while this is a really cool movement the first time you see it,
It gets
it's
annoying
primarily-
really fast.
Yeah, this is what me. and
That's
Sky
why.
said.
That's why I said I don't like the normal fights. This one.
Yeah,
I can
'cause
see
this-
the lions.
Yeah, you see the lines on her uppermost arms.
Okay. Well, I was looking for people. I was a little confused because you said there were faces
Yeah,
on her
no.
arms.
Oh man, you guys don't like rewatching the same cutscenes over and over? Oh man, I also hate the final boss fight in Neo
I have to
12.
go to the bathroom. Ooh.
You would defy us.
put you to fire.
Well, no, I think the savage one is more,
Delicious.
what's the
I'm
word?
guessing it skips all. I'm guessing it skips all the rigmarole of like this
It,
stuff.
it has a different way about going. It does
Uh,
a different way.
Just spoiler warning, this is just a door boss for you.
Just a what?
Door
A door
boss.
boss.
There's an actual
Okay.
boss later, and thank God it has a checkpoint. Unlike
Oh,
Shiva,
this is-
that does not have a checkpoint.
We're not fighting the real boss.
No, in the Savage version, the Grapes of Wrath over here is the door boss.
This is the boss.
But for normal, this is the boss.
What happened to the other
Okay.
half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
This is a bummer though.
Oh, it's fine. She's okay.
Just gotta break some fast on these primals.
Now she's gonna send out her bodybuilders.
Oh, right.
Would you
Healer's
make a
gonna
great
get the stack
necklace?
markers.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
There we go, we figured it out.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Just like it's.
Yeah! Duh!
Just like in Savage, healers get the stack markers. Oh god.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool.
A lot of the times, the Savage version carry mechanics from the normal raids, but then twist them. Including this! Hey Sky, remember the knockback?
But that's the worst knockback in the
Where did this come from?
Man, this is it's just kind of dawning on me. This is the first time in an MMO where I've done content like this. I've never done this with other MMOs. You'll love to see it.
Hope we can finish
How
this
about-
soon.
No.
We will spend 5 years.
Which
I have
one
to
was
go.
it? Oh yeah, the lions.
What do you have to
Rawr.
My color.
Bathroom.
Oh.
Now.
Are you
This
drinking
one, on the other
alcohol,
hand.
going?
No, just water.
I probably have to make a meals after this anyway. And then I'm going to make many more meals in the video gum.
And to stay in the center.
Hey Sky, remember the knockback? Actually, this is an attack that's used in Savage. Doesn't exist. Ah!
Ow.
I don't know. We didn't get
What am I doing
through
with
Lion
this?
Rampant. I can't tell you.
I'd never wear this
Rawr.
color.
Yeah.
No.
We.
can't let this
My
happen.
favorite part of this is that everybody knows where the fucking thing to go to the next platform is, so everybody just clumps together and moves at the same time. It's really funny.
Puppy!
Bye, Buppy.
Hi, Buppy.
Ben, did he not make it?
No, I guess he didn't.
Oh, he was typing. That's why.
Oh, Buppy, why? Fools! Oh, we can't revive him though. Okay.
I did.
Are we gonna get a good checkpoint for this fight?
No,
No.
Okay.
so don't die.
I don't. Well. Next time, if they all die, just shield me.
I will try to see if that works. I hope it does.
Well,
Okay, that's where the
something.
casting's at. I gotta turn around for this. Alright, water, and lightning, and wind. So AoE, and it's gotta be like right
It's
here.
stock, so she's holding it in first.
Okay.
I think it's Tank Buster.
There we go.
Oh, that's smart.
Now she's gonna cast it.
So right here should be fine. Yeah. Lightning. She's doing a large dock.
That means she's holding it in.
Okay, but I don't.
Well, then
I think it was
it's
water,
really
wind, and
right.
lightning.
No, it's only 2.
It's only
Oh,
two.
okay.
Also, it should be noted that junctioning is a mechanic from Final Fantasy VIII,
Yep.
and she's
Earth
junctioning.
and Fury, so gotta get away from the big
Oh,
rock.
fuck that. She knows how to junction.
No, this is raid wide AoE.
Oh, okay.
Now we get away from the big rocks.
Rocks get away. So right here.
Yeah,
Right here.
Not right there.
There we
Right.
go.
Alright, now we can get in the middle.
There we go. We didn't get wiped.
Rapturous Reach.
Attack marker on Sky.
I'm gonna... Yeah, baby.
Alright, now she might cast it. Yup,
Now,
she's
do you
casting it.
remember?
Forgot what the
Yeah,
elements were.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Okay, this one.
So how will I know? So how do I remember what attacks she does? That's the best part. You don't.
Okay, water and fire.
In tight, left and right.
Oh, wait, this is gonna be a tough
In
one.
real
Oh, right here!
tight, left and right.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Lightning and wind. So, like, right here.
It should be noted that the AoE is at max melee range, so you can
Now-
still head her.
Raid blind.
Salarikium.
Raid blind.
Okay. Give you a little buff hunter. Water and lightning, so like right
She's
here.
stalking it. She's holding it in.
Okay, so I have a
Holding
little
it, she's
time.
holding
Water
it
and
a
lightning,
big
water
beat.
and lightning, gotta remember that.
Now then. Junction Shiva.
Okay.
Not sure what that means.
Memories of ice.
Exactly what it means.
Diamond dust.
Yeah. Alright. Mind your
Keep
step.
moving is what I remember from ice. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Oh, good. Oh.
Hey
Boy,
Sky,
oh boy.
did you? Isn't it funny?
No!
how
What are you guys doing?
It's okay, we all spread in the end. So
Yeah.
Sky, isn't it
And what
funny
happened
how
to me,
for
Sky?
Junction Shiva we had to spread because we had
What?
puddles?
That
and
was
for
what it was.
Junction
Water
Titan-
and lightning.
Oh right.
So
it
like
was water.
right here.
Isn't it funny how for Junction Shiva we had to spread like puddles, and for Junction Titan we had to stack?
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Water
Shut
and
up.
lightning again.
She's holding it in.
Holding in the P, man.
Take busters.
Bitch hurt.
Boy, this has a lot of mechanics.
No,
There's
she's
water,
releasing
lightning.
it.
This is I actually kind of like this fight, honestly. I like what she's doing with the different elements. I think it's really neat. All right, water and lightning
Really
again.
likes
Wow.
this one.
She's really nice. She's being really nice today.
Oh, nice. Nah, I don't think you want nice. Junction Titan.
Junction Titan. Okay.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Or the Fury. That's the raid wide.
Good job.
Up by me.
Get on the right on the other side directly.
No, I didn't make it in time.
Middle.
Just reach.
Stack
Back
marker
marker.
on moi.
Oh,
And then
we got her.
Damn it, I died.
Thank you, Buffy.
Oh.
Please?
oh,
I'm gonna die. It's fine though. Ooh, let's go!
Here's a buff hunter. Lightning and wind.
She's casting
so
it
like,
immediately.
right here. Wind and wind and water. That's gonna be very here. I got very lucky there.
Alright. Oh,
You bitch.
We did it!
yeah.
Nice.
Ugh.
Good job, team.
A utopia.
It's all
That was fun.
Let's
I like
fucking
that.
go.
I
That
think that was.
stat crunch is a son of a bitch.
I think that was a really cool one. I think that was fun.
Alright, give me 2 chests, please.
Wind up Gaia's now.
I'm
Alright.
pressing need for that. For sure.
No, I'm not kidding.
And I'll pass on the chest.
We have defeated heterosexuality, everybody.
You defeat. Suck it, straight cis males.
We have defeated heterosexuality. Alright, hold on. There we go. Now you can roll on the chest.
Did I?
That's off.
No, I already have this one.
Oh, damn it, got 4 on the chest.
Don't worry, I passed on both of them.
Thank you.
So hopefully the rando passed too.
Randall left.
Oh well, then you're good.
Oh my Lanta, let's fucking go.
Got
Good
one.
job, team.
I'm glad I called that LB3.
Yes, got two. Got two.
I
Well, yeah,
was-
pass them
The
both.
minion.
What?
Who got the minion?
I
Not
said,
me.
well, I rolled a 93 on it.
Oh, you're getting the minion then.
And you
No,
got the
someone-
minion.
We'll see. I did got the mid.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I exit.
Yeah, let's just wait here, Sky, for
Okay.
a little bit.
Thank you guys for the help.
Good job, team. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't summon men here. I actually like the wind-up guy. She's cute.
I'm sorry, Buffy. Thank you for the res of the healer when we were both dead. Oh my god, that was horrible. I was like, both healers are dead shit. And I remembered Buffy was a red.
I think this. You know what, Sky? This calls for a celebration.
Oh my god.
Sprinkler! Sky, look!
Oh my Lanta.
Oh no, my sprinkler's going away. It is the reason I went. It's the reason why they went red mage for this.
Thank God. Thank you.
Flower.
I see both me and the other healer died, and I went, this was...
Well, you both died. I even noticed that.
Yeah, that's why I sweated.
So, Sky and I should probably explain that we've been we're so used to the fact that normal was nothing because, you know, over leveled stats and all
Well,
that shit.
hello, friends.
So, you know, we didn't quite respect mechanics enough. This is an awakening, to say the least.
Respect mechanics, Hunter.
I mean, it's not like we did, but now they actually really hurt.
Why did they change the leveling?
Stat crunch, man.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you guys
so
for the
respect.
help.
All right,
Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's all exit at the
All right.
same time. Sky, get your booty over here.
I'm here.
Meow.
No, it's like, oh yeah, and leaving duty now.
I should have just... Yeah! Let's go! 2 comps!
You okay,
Yeah.
Sky?
You got 2 commendations.
I feel like Fidel should. I feel like
The LB Sky.
I feel like Bumpy should have got the comms for that because he kind of saved all of us.
Though Gaia is
res-
now free from Metron, she remains unconscious.
All right, hi. Actually, you know what? Hey, Hey, Reen. I know you're bummed about Gaia. Oh, I can't summon the Gaia minion here.
No.
Man.
Dang
You're
it!
in the mood.
Look, I got a little Gaia though.
We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up.
Oh, she'll have to wake up with True Love's kiss.
Good. Do it.
Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or even if you remember who I am. But just give me a sign if you're alright. Please say something. Anything.
Thank you. You brought her back once more. You can do it again.
I'm gonna pick the first one.
Yeah?
You can hear you, Reen. Keep trying.
You're right. I mustn't lose hope.
It's the same.
Damn it. Ooh.
I mean, they both seem like the same answer type of deal. I can't imagine it would be that
Wait.
different.
What's this?
It's the crystal.
Oh.
It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium.
Oh, but she brought it
Lied.
with her.
But maybe she forgot that she did, so she only presumed that she did.
Maybe
Ugh.
she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's
name to bring her back to her senses.
The Chapman and say, enter Gaia to call out to her.
Hey, yo, Gaia, wake up!
Cap sensitive.
Oh, I have to actually say Gaia.
You have to say it to Gaia as well. You
Oh,
have to
okay,
target her
hold
as
on.
well.
Alright.
Ooh.
Did you type it?
I'm typing
Yeah.
it.
Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us.
Oh, I didn't finish typing.
Well, you know, that's your own thing.
There we go, now I finished typing. Oh, I didn't say. Ow, fuck! I forgot to put it in say.
You!
You get leaked.
There we go. Now I say.
Necklace begins to faintly
Next-
glimmer.
She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we need to do is pray that she'll return.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll give me some of that crit hit. Hey yo, guy, we got Mickey D's. Wake up.
Fucking
What happened to the
My
other
fame crit
two?
process.
Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere.
If only some hero.
If
We
you're
could kiss her.
lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it.
She'll put her soul in the sword. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go.
Hmm.
Where am I?
Phantom.
Oh shit.
I'm still here.
I'm still. Mitrin, I'm finally free at you, it seems. Dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. Wait, what? What do you mean, my darling? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you.
Oh, woman.
I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared, my darling. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her Lord Protector arrived in her hour of need. Oh,
Aww. So sad.
perhaps you might leave out the part where that Protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. All he wanted was to be reunited with the one he loves. If I'd find you sooner, then maybe. Aww. No, wait! Don't leave me. Have fun in the void. It's black like your soul until we meet again. Artemis!
That's must be his real name. Remember this, their other names were just, you know.
Are all of them named after Greek gods? Whose name did I just...
Hey, you want to know something fun?
Oh, so the final boss was based on the design of a statue of Artemis that yesterday. Oh, that's interesting, Fidel. Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is.
Aura. Oh my god.
It's happened.
Phantom's giving her more curse shit.
Good.
I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where.
So, fun fact, Artemis is a parallel to Ultimisia's Japanese name, Arutemisia,
Oh!
which is almost spelled exactly the same way.
Oh, interesting. And I
Final
walked.
Fantasy VIII
I walked
parallels are
for
fun.
so long. Yeah, looking how long we've been streaming, there's no way we're gonna be able to beat this last night. It would have been like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, when he
Yeah.
said an hour, I was like, no.
Oh, man.
Sparky
Would've
said
been-
an hour.
Oh my god, this poor girl's feet.
I know, right? She's
Her
turning
heels
into
must be
Alpha.
pain.
She's just walking. Walk along a lonely road.
DMC a strike to go.
You already
But
did
yeah,
that
all
with
the
Super
arcs that you go into, they're
Lovely
really
and
heavy.
off key.
Well,
They
the
won't
only
hurt
ones we've
us.
Hades are. Oh yeah, Gaia is Gaia a Greek god? I thought that was the name of a Titan.
That is a Titan.
Yeah, that's not a Greek god. That's not a Greek god. That's a Titan. Which I guess in this sense it makes sense. Does that mean Odin? No, the Odin's Norse.
Ring.
That's true. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before.
When that wench fucking almost killed herself.
When that
Oh, shit.
when that dumb bitch did her stupid goddamn plan. That's it. There's a girl. What was her name? Minfilia Reen? Oh, this is
Gaia!
you. Reen!
Come
That
out and
sounds like
play! I can hear you.
Oh my god, are you in the new fairy? I can't find my way out of here. I'm in a Kingdom Hearts level.
Hold on, I'm coming for you. Just like
You
in
have
the
to-
fairy tales.
Oh!
Final
Oh.
Fantasy VIII parallel.
No.
Wait, what?
Final Fantasy 14 though. Thancred did the same thing with us, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a fun.
When
Man,
he
look at the.
used the
This
Hades
is Final
thing.
Fantasy VIII, though.
Oh.
I didn't play 8, so I don't see. I don't know.
I don't know.
Parallel. Whoa! Oh shit!
This scene, yeah.
Oh my god, everything's so pretty.
What the fuck?
Look at these two.
But
look,
yeah!
look at these two really good friends.
You've remembered.
Never forget you, try as I might.
You bitch.
Now kiss.
Yes! Do it! Do it, you cowards! Do it, Square! You won't.
Now
Look,
stab
she's
her
still
with
holding.
that.
She's holding the necklace. God, this place is so pretty.
Oh, God. This place is pretty. And look, Eden's all, treed
Tied
up.
up in the moment.
It must be X-Death.
Thank you.
So the Aether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land, and just like Miltron, the empty can finally be reborn.
Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia.
I can't wait for the 10 references.
I just see in my chat. Hey, yo, guy, wake the fuck up. We got McDonald's.
We go McDonald's. Where I belong.
Oh, isn't this sweet?
Final quest.
Where I belong.
Hmm?
Hello, Sky.
I was just waiting because Morgana was so late.
Yeah. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true.
Thanks,
Wow.
Reen.
Sky, that was you.
I know. I just wish the others were here to see it.
Pretty sure I could tell him.
Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and ensure that... How? Oh, I guess she is an Ascian, huh?
Yeah, she is an Ascian.
Yeah, perhaps Gaia could pay a visit. I
She's
didn't think about that. You could totally do that.
She's the reincarnation of Lawgrave, of course, maybe.
Gaia, but how would she do that?
He's a fucking Ascian. Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. You may prove it a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Miltron, though.
Didn't think about that. Shit.
Well, to be honest, I like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all.
Sploosh. I see where you're getting at. Stop.
Actually, I want to ask, when you say others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianji, or Knight and Charming? Ah!
Reverse. Reverse!
Wait.
Good attempt.
No, it's the other way around.
I didn't even pick up on that. How is it? See, my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice.
Aww.
I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest?
Meow.
Alright, leave the piloting to me. You didn't forget how to drive, right?
Right?
And that ends the quest.
No, Gaia, this is a very important question. Did you forget how to drive?
Gaia, did you remember how to drive?
Also, look at Eden. Holy shit, it's like all has the...
It's all treed up.
No, I want to go back!
Don't worry, you can.
Go back, I want to see, I want to look at it.
I'll give you all brotherhood.
Look at this place, and look at Eden in the background. This crown, that's really cool. This is neat. I can't wait for them to do nothing with this.
Pretty sure
Well,
they'll come back to it at some
I don't
point.
know, because, I mean, technically that helped Eden. I mean, helped all of the world of the first, so...
Yeah.
I meant, like, in terms of, like, content.
I don't know. We won't know. It could be like the Crystal Tower thing.
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe
Yeah,
this
they
is where
could.
the spaceship comes out of, where we go to the moon.
Fuck.
It's like Hunter's like, you figured it out. I understand that keeping the sky slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling over the Mordsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels. Then don't wear fucking heels!
I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting.
Fine. Besides, I have the two of you to keep. I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Hey, sunrise. Taking the end of sitting with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting a sky slipper.
Huh?
What?
No.
You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I don't even know. I'm almost as comfortable as in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me. It's time we made our way there and told Yalfur all about, well, everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind.
This one tier took 3 hours, says Bumpy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of story.
Everybody get in the Sky Shoe. Get in the Dragon Ball car. We're going for a trip.
This guy's all like, fuck you.
Guy, get in the Dragon Ball car! Aw.
He doesn't want to.
I'm in there in spirit. Smiles.
Guy, you boom boom.
I'm just hoping I can catch up to be with everybody for the next, like, official thing.
So
Yeah,
Morgana,
you won't be that
Yo,
long.
dog.
late soon, we gotta do the Alexander raids.
Yeah!
Before the next Savage tier Sky, it'll be about like half a year at least.
I wanna focus on Endwalker first, though. I need to do everything Endwalker because I need to get ready to do things next month. That is officially the time limit.
I go back to school on next week's Sky.
Yep.
Alright, what would you do now, Sky?
Cry because I have to get done.
Well.
We will
You
kind of
will.
Sky at this
No,
pace.
I don't think I will this pace.
Sky, look at his tail, by the way.
Yeah, it's thick. No, it's not. It's short. It's thin.
Welcome back. I take it all as well in the empty.
Yeah.
It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly,
But we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread.
Truly! Wonderful, just wonderful. I should show the tidings to our inner circle. It's time for people to know of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue the modern situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members to the Sentry to make their own forays into the empty.
Yay!
Your fucking falcon flew right through me.
God, I'm sorry. It has a mind of its own. It has no, you know.
I'm pleased to say that I do have some good news to share. Investigation and Yomar finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity.
Oh?
Really?
She's the daughter of Vothri. As it pertains to a matter of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. I haven't looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. It's Sarah. Connor. To be honest, I prefer not to know.
The greatest mystery.
But why?
Meow.
You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. It's Sephiroth. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logheath and Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transferred into Eden, was someone very special to me. But for 100 years, Miltron called out to me and hoped we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Miltron had held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more.
I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was.
Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and the Warrior of Darkness. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. Aww. That's why from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in a great river of time, hope springs eternal. That's beautiful.
Gaia.
So, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. I expect my guys will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. Excuse me, I have an expedition to arrange. Till next time. Turns out she was entitled to a billions of gil, but she'll never get it now.
So, what shall we do now?
Come on, Ryan. Reen, don't tell me you forgot to... Oh my god, it's the date! The festival at the Cursorium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Well, at least she's not gonna be alone while we're gone. That's good.
Well, see you in Endwalker, Gaia! Where you'll make a ship for us to go to the moon. Out of Eden.
That was great.
And that's the end of the raid.
Yeah! We did it! We have done 3 raids now.
Hello, Canis guy.
Now, where
Hello.
were we with MSQ? Oh, right, the Ember was
24.
dead.
The
And there's a
lavatory first. I'll
civil
be right back.
Right.
Oh, wait, what happened
I'm
last time?
Well, Gratia is one of us now. He's
Oh, right.
Chad.
Xenos is doing some dirt.
Sonos is fucking up some shit with damn Daniel. Back at it again with the Ashians.
No, fucking goddamn.
And I have to let my dog out.
I don't remember that part in 14.
Where are my chess pieces? There they are. And then I have enough to buy the gloves. Nice. And that's it.
Can I call my retainer here?
How much do I need for the pants and boots?
Boots and pants, boots and pants, and boots and pants, and boots and pants.
One for the.
Is this where we part in H for now? I assume so, Chuck. I don't imagine we'll be getting to a dungeon tonight.
Hunter. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I think it's just you and me now. I think he wanted BRB.
Damn.
Daniel.
I'm literally like one piece short from getting the boots and pants.
And pants and boots and pants. I would trade to you, Gun Angel, if I could.
I'm sorry, Morgana.
For a price.
Let's go put these on.
Is this the Crypt Lurker stuff, or what is this? Oh, the Edamente gear. Whatever. I'm very blasé. I'm very whatever about the Edamente gear besides that mask. I need to dump some stuff in my retainer.
I wish I had a retainer.
You don't have one?
No, Hunter was all like, "Gun, I'll help you get 2 retainers," and it never happened.
You just hire them.
I have no idea how to.
You just... I mean, I think there's like an Ishgard, there's like a counter you can talk to that just lets you hire... I can't believe Hunter never showed you.
Wish I wish she would take me through Palace of the Dead.
What's going on?
Nothing. It was the thing I was telling you, Sky. Remember when I was like, remember when Hunter was gonna do this with me, and he never did.
No.
He talked about the retainers. Apparently, Hunter never showed him how to get a retainer.
Chuck, did anyone answer your question?
I
What?
said that we probably not, since we probably won't be getting to another dungeon tonight.
No, that's not what he was asking.
Oh, how are people's names in different one in a party? Oh, I don't know.
Here, you can change them. Under display name settings and others, that's how I change my stuff. I let my friend stick out like a sore thumb. So they're
I have the boots
orange.
and pants. How can I make this work? That actually kind of works.
No prob, Chuck.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. Oh, back at the source.
Back at the Krispy Kreme donut place.
Meanwhile,
Where did Hunter go?
BRB'd.
Without saying a word.
Oh, that means he's walking his dog.
He left us like my father left me.
No, he's not. We already went through this, and you even confirmed it. Thrice.
Like my uncle left me.
Oh, yeah, because he went back home.
Like my mother left me.
No, you also confirmed that too.
Like my twin brother left me.
No, because you didn't like him. He left.
I said twin brother.
Oh god, there's 2 of you running around? Jesus Christ.
Yes. One of them lives in your state.
Yeah. I'll go find him and end him.
Wow, my twin brother?
Was your twin brother?
No!
I chose violence today.
Violence,
Jim!
vicious.
Don't kill Jim!
1788.
Breathing is back to being hard a little bit, because it's nighttime.
How does that... What? What's the
Hello,
relation
Sassy
there?
1788.
At nighttime, everything hurts.
I'm sorry, Sky.
Oh.
Just like when it rains for people and they say that their bones ache, it's the same thing.
I need a gun to match this glam.
No.
Sorry, Sky.
Sorry, Sky, but it must be done. Alright, well. let me go
I'm
back
making my way to Revelant's Toll.
Let me just.
Ooh.
Gun, I'll put it in a
I
jar.
heard that. I heard that burp.
Put it in a jar, Gun Angel.
Oh, Sky, don't do that.
Put it in a jar and send it to you, then I'm gonna go to jail, Gun.
Sky,
No,
don't
Sky, it was
do
nice
it.
knowing you.
No, it wasn't. Shut up. Stop your fucking lies. You're like, oh my god, if I didn't meet this fucking harlot, I wouldn't be here. I'd be in my own world. Now I'm living in hers.
Well, I'm here with Creel.
Hold up, I'll be there.
Okay.
Let me
take your
teleport
time.
over there. I'll hide the weapon just for
Graha,
now.
it's been a long time coming.
It's good to see you again.
Graha.
You did the entire evening raids, man.
Yeah, we did a thing. We helped save Norvront. We're good.
We did it. We saved the day until the day gets unsaved.
Totally didn't do that.
Sky, I
What?
saw that.
Oh, you
What
didn't.
did
You didn't see nothing.
Sky, I saw that with my own eye.
I will clip it.
Sky, you're
You're
streaming
streaming.
right
You can
now.
clip.
We have many witnesses.
There's no witnesses.
There's exactly 9 witnesses, actually.
Well, then I'll just have to go to all their houses. There won't be any witnesses.
Are you
Can't wait to hear my
threatening?
new
Are you
plan.
threatening your viewers, Sky?
What? I was threatening Gun with COVID. Either way, I'm
Oh.
going to jail.
Sky
Oh
ain't
my
getting anyone near
god,
my house.
Sky! What is wrong with you?
He makes fun of my coughing. He must pay.
Sky, I'm gonna call the polices on you.
Alright.
This is it, boys.
next
This is my
to Carl.
final stream.
This is the
I'm gonna,
funny man.
I'm gonna report you to AOL.
I thought your send-off show was gonna be when you play Corpse Party.
No, I didn't say that. I was gonna say
Hey.
dramatical murder. That's the one I said.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Well, that. I thought that was gonna be the game you play to fucking kill this channel. But apparently it's threatening people with the virus that we can't name.
Are we all here?
Yeah, I'm hitting accept.
Wait.
Oh, we gotta do that thing where we disabled auto text and stuff like that now.
Yes, because there'll be voices now, which will be good for Scott since she was voicing like most of the characters.
Oh, Morgana, did you get enough for your helmet?
Yes, I did. I just
Excellent.
need to get. There's a dungeon though that we get to the Shadowbringer Domestic that I need to get the chest piece from, and then I can make the full set that I showed you.
Excellent.
I Creel, accept. No, that voice was for her. Ugh. Oh, greetings, warrior of darkness. Come to look in our friends.
I'm not darkness
I mean,
anymore.
I mean light. Rest
Oh.
assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them. And I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in the Dawn's Respite to discuss how to best to use our pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Quest accepted.
I miss
Palisades-
hearing the Endwalker thing. I don't remember what it sounded like.
Oh, it's voiced already.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest.
all right.
Let us
ready with
speak
the
of our
auto
plans.
advance.
Yep.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
I'm gonna go stop the Civil War and Garl mod.
No.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh yeah, that's also something.
Get fucked there, Cred.
assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Hello? Oh shit!
Welcome
Hey!
back, everyone!
It's been so long!
This should be the least of your worries.
Oh
Stop it!
Hi!
No!
What happened?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Fishes are going to commit a harm today.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Quiet all day. I get to say one thing.
Fishes making bad puns in my house.
Oh my god, did he make a lease? I fucking hate you.
She got a new lease on life. Yeah.
Oh my god,
The
you're
famous
a fuckhead.
Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, Graha.
He's fanboying.
I don't believe we've met.
He doesn't know I'm fanboying over
Really?
him.
It's so
Hunter,
easy to
no!
assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Come on, Sky. I thought you liked puns.
I'm done. No, that's Dylan.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Aww.
Aww.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Gonna fucking die. My boy. I love him so much.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered
commit
master's
violence.
leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Oh.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
That's the little shit that got killed, right?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Oh,
And
I
it's
see.
not
No,
just
never
in the
mind.
provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meeting.
No.
What meeting? Lead on!
3, 2, 1, click. Lead on, good madam.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
So basically...
I'm going to hold his hand the whole way.
No.
Yes!
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
So basically, what happened in Garlemald is that there's a power vacuum after the Emperor got killed, and everyone's like, oh, I'm his
I
second
simply
cousin.
thought my knowledge might be of some use.
No, there was a civil war breakout to see who was going to be the new ruler of Garlemald.
Exactly, power vacuum.
Civil war, right.
We shall be on our way then.
And then
Godspeed.
everyone's claiming to be like his brother or his cousin or whatever for
No,
their bidded.
no, just a civil war between just to get a leader.
Jesus Christ, my heart is melting.
Gun, you're going to hold his hand the whole way there.
Yes, I'm not letting go.
Thank you. Hi, Alice. Disable, disable, disable!
Pickly! When I set out to save Halvik, I think Gabu was always the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corruption are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by simulators, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation. There's even a chance we could save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I like to race over the limbs that set to work, there is no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beg Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things to go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into addictions has long since ground to a halt. The combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but one of their ancient counterparts. I know the Alassians took more than a pressing interest in the subject.
Big Sky.
Yeah.
You're a scholar.
And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aether Chemical Research Facility.
Oh, is this a law?
Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Asli Allah, which means we'll be needing an airship. I don't remember Asli Allah.
As is law, yeah, the one where after when Harshafon died, and then we went to, and then we had to do the old man and the whole barrier thing. You remember?
And after he died,
Yeah.
Ysael died.
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Tear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Or else.
Did she say or else?
No!
Or else. Hello, Sky.
Carter's gonna cut your balls off.
Dude, I am Ah, God, I'm holding my boy's hand
Oh, yeah,
all the
you
way
can
there.
actually-
I'm gonna do illegal actions.
You can explore the room.
What? Holding hands is an illegal action.
All illegal your action.
Hunter, I'm one piece off to getting the complete armor set.
Oh, fancy boy.
God, like
We're on
this
it
is
up.
still like new stuff to me. So like I'm just.
What do you mean new stuff?
This only came out within this patch came out last December.
Oh wait, so
I've only done this like maybe like a couple months ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like you've never done this before.
No, but like it's still surreal that Graha's here.
Oh god damn it! I got confused by another quest thing.
It's
Hold up.
still so surreal.
Our homeboy is home.
I can't wait to do stuff in Endwalker with him. Ah!
Unless you get stabbed by Sephiroth in the
Stop
first
it!
hour.
Stop talking! Stop say things!
Hey Sky, I am voicing him.
No!
I'm coming.
No! No!
Hi Totoro.
If my boy dies, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit.
He's gonna fucking strangle me.
Gun, hurry.
Yeah, I see you guys. I got caught up by another quest.
Gun, hurry before I eviscerate.
Guys are gonna kill me.
No, don't.
You'll see me on the map.
If my boyfriend dies, my boyfriend that is alive, I
If
will.
Your third boyfriend dies.
Amaric's alive.
I know, but he's too busy.
He's too busy. We haven't seen him since fucking what, like, well, Stormblood actually.
No, when.
Yeah, you know he helped us fight
The
Xenos
patches,
at the
yeah.
end of-
Yeah, the patches, yeah.
He was there. And then none of him in Shadowbringers.
Did Tatara get new garb?
Yeah, she
get
did.
Her airship garb.
Oh, she matches her airship. What the hell? Wait a minute.
She has an airship.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. You got us an airship? I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity.
Hey, Alfino, you listening? This is how you manage the funds properly, not buying a fucking stick.
That sword for full price, please.
Ah.
Totru, this is amazing. We can fly just about anywhere we want.
Tarby fashionable.
Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper.
I also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped.
No.
But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
Hello, I'm a villain. I mean, what?
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of monocutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Oz's law. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard?
Choo-choo.
All aboard the steam train. Monkey, become monkey.
So, we are going to be doing the twinning at some point on stream, right?
Yeah, to do Alexander.
Now, really? That's what it relates to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. So not for a while. Got it. Hi. No, not Graha. I like you, Graha, but I need to talk to Alistair right now. Honestly, Sid would be judged by the way that airship flies. Totoro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law, and Alpha Law's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Oh yeah, she's never been here, because she wasn't around for Heaven's Sword.
No. She was in the patches, I believe, 3.3 or whatever.
Hi, Graha.
3.4 on.
This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings, so this is my first time on Az's Law. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an Aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. And I suggest we begin our search there. Here is Graha's new voice. Enjoy it. I figure it's a nice halfway from the original voice and the one I gave him during the other Shadowbringer stuff. Right, we can fly here. It's been a while!
Look, the only thing you shouldn't be able to fly yet is Endwalker. Well, that's
this place hit different after Coils, don't it, Magana?
Yeah. And here is the terminal. Moment while I search the archives for references to tempering.
Goodbye.
Oh boy.
I downloaded pornography. Ah, there we are.
Look at his hand.
He's just so ready to choke a bitch.
Oh no, that's all Makote.
Yeah. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising.
Even Taku does that.
Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it! The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you could do? Not from here, I'm afraid. It may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is likely that he kept a copy? I would say it's a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher. Was that Alice speaking?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details that the Habisphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forget, you already have suitable means of transport, do you? You don't need to waste time occupying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. No, bye, Graha.
So is this new to you, Sky?
No. It's just fairly new. I just don't remember too much about it. Alright, I am going to probably fly into a wall, but I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh, we have a long way to go.
I just saw big as fuck, y'all.
I'm just gonna send it to the direction and, you know.
Whoa.
Hi, Gun. What's wrong, Gun?
No, nothing. I'm just checking up on you guys. You've been quiet, especially.
I have nothing really to contribute, so. Everybody's reading and stuff, and I want to interrupt them, so I'm trying to be polite. I'm also looking at stuff I want to foil out for Belden.
Look at you all fancy, Gun Angel.
I get from the,
Oh yes, flying into a
raid.
wall. Excellent. Wrong way, though.
Oh, Sky.
What? I said I was gonna fly into a wall.
You didn't say you're going the wrong way.
No, I went the right way. I think the wall moved me. So how's it going?
Hello, kind of Sky.
Are you mocking me?
Who's mocking you?
I don't know. Where are we at exactly? Alright, right here. Here?
Come to the Dust Bowl, Sky.
I see a dog. Doggy! Hi.
Hi, Graha.
Hi, Graha.
A moment. If delayed Owen didn't indeed have a chamber here, then Snow will be able to tell us its number. And there, from what I recall, the layout should be somewhere in the vicinity of. Warning: an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the atmosphere is not permitted at this time. Oiled again! In all likelihood, the order would have been proposed during the fourth umbral calamity. And I doubt they'll be lifted in the near future. Is energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely this might be some way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. First, a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism. It should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. And as for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning charge might suffice. And happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Huh, I am! A report from the capital mentioned the lightning expanded aether is prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. A minor detail I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was so much thing as too much Elijah knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, this book is everything that I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware sprites. They are wont to manifest when the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think that we should make a contest of this. The first to return with a shard wins. What do you say? Okay. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Wow.
Oh,
So
you're
last.
such a bottom, Graha. Fuck.
Damn.
He's mine. Leave him alone.
I mean, I guess
Fucking
he
shit about
doesn't
your
mind
boys,
getting.
guy.
I guess he doesn't mind getting pegged then. Yes, honey, I will take the
As you
bill
bring that up, his
pass.
tail starts waggling and it starts like
Did someone say pegging?
bringing his wrist.
Oh no,
and
last I
embarrassment.
recall, quite a couple times Morgana seemed to be interested too, so they
I
both have
never-
something
yeah,
in common.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm just pointing out that is what it seems like he would be into. I've said I'm curious on it.
Gross guy.
It might be fun.
Anyway,
Found the thingy. Oh shit.
oh no, enemy.
Ike is pissing me off, dude. Come on, bud. I'm just trying to eat my food, dude.
No.
Yes.
There we go.
Look, Sky, you did it.
Yeah. I did all the work, thanks.
Is Hunter watching these two? I should stream.
Yeah.
Alright, there.
There we go.
Alright. Bravo.
Alright,
That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind.
Who's speaking to me?
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours.
What? What? No dramatic. Wait a minute. No dramatic matrix. You've changed. Wait, why does this seem familiar?
Well, I'm picking this one.
Oh!
Yeah, remember?
That's how. Oh, that's right. That's how we met.
Yeah, he was being coy with us, like,
Oh
wow.
my god! I forgot.
He was, you know, melodramatic and shit.
It was so long ago.
Uh-huh.
You remember that? In my defense, I was got up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God hero, after all. Also, you chose a different one, Sky?
What?
You said you chose a different one?
Oh no, you picked the same one I did. Hey, come on!
Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing.
One more thing.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Aww.
God, I can't believe how long it's been since that. Oh my God.
I'm not
Christ.
smiling, you're smiling.
That
I'm
was
not crying, you're
that's a
crying.
nice callback. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Why does this seem a little familiar? That's how we met Kra.
He's such a good boy. I fucking love him.
Fucking Realm Reborn, man. God damn, how long has it been since we did that? That was like back in the what?
3.5 months ago.
Ike, there is no food
Fucking
underneath
hell.
there. Stop it.
I haven't played this game for so long. Hi, Graha. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard?
No.
Well, I'll take it anyway. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I'm the warrior of light/darkness. And that is the question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we both could learn a great deal from them. Not only about the secrets of venturing, but come, we should attend to our mission.
I think I'm good.
So this isn't responding exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested.
Right.
Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out of the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck.
Bye.
I don't remember how to fly!
Oh shit.
Well, Graha died. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
And then we went 12 years later.
I love her moon boots.
I hate that fucking outfit. Cause I hate the fucking I don't want what beige coloring.
Yeah, beige.
Ugh. Compared to her Shadowbringer's outfits, like what happened?
Why would mostly you wear black, Smiles?
I'm wearing yellow right now, bitch!
And black.
Because it goes well with yellow. Now, I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overuse sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat application of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Often I was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being led a member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Time, of course, often I was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the roads were long. To be fair, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to the one belief, and I admire him for it. Yeah, I sure like to meet the young Alpha Nod. My thesis concerned the Elasian salvation as depicted in folklore. Also, I found a ball. Oh, you're back! I didn't know you attended the studium. And I didn't! A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers were the student of Baldesion and convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I consider it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. I moved my mic away. Oopsie. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. She imagines the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, our Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in its chamber.
You knew where it was?
If a copy of the report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Man, why'd they keep the exact blueprints of the entire fucking
Someone else do the
Well,
voice of this
I mean,
robot.
it's been the same since the Fourth Umbral Calamity.
That's fair.
Hunter, you go.
Initializing scanning for registered user.
He's using that voice.
User not found. To proceed as a yes, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Yes, identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
And it never ceases to be seen. Just a pity the effect will not last forever. Dog and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. Well, until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Hey, whatever happened to those two? Did they just straight up die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, they were all clones of the original ones who died eons ago.
Well, I know that, but I meant the ones we knew.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, because I remember they were with Nero, but then Nero came out okay.
Yeah, they sacrificed themselves to get Nero out.
Search archive for iconic corruption.
Searching.
Yeah, dog. That's
One
what I call
item
Doga.
found. Iconic corruption. An overview.
Dog and Une.
The report is locked by the author. Please state password.
Password is password? Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice know the password.
Well.
Yeah, you can do it. Right. Yeah, let's see. The password is password. Glory be to Alog. Nope. Okay, how about long live Emperor Zonde?
Password incorrect. Please try again.
I found it. Password accepted. What? Come now, passwords are very short and simple. For instance, I swear God, he gets it. Word, oh my God.
Oh my God.
She actually did the meme.
She actually did the meme.
The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah.
What did that thing just call me? Alice, please. Wild. Why does the term wild rose sound familiar?
It's
That's what Menphelia said before.
I'm gonna go with courage.
Courage.
And the password's courage. It's gotta be.
Courage.
Courage, the cowardly dog.
God damn it.
Password incorrect. Again,
A wild
be warned that
rose.
any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
It's the same thing, by the way.
Okay, it's the same thing. Okay. All right, that's it. I say we dismantle him and extract what we need.
Whoa! Calm
Now,
down.
let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, does someone say Machina? Baseball?
Baseball?
No Machina.
Busting through the door, Machina!
Hey, Blitzball! Come, let's burst a note back to the Rising Stones. You just hear the sudden sweating of Waka in the distance, like, does someone say Machina?
No.
That's against the... I forget the fuck with the...
Karate chop action.
Was it Yevon? Was that the religion?
Secret.
Karate chop action.
That's against Yevon's belief, brother.
Karate chop action.
What are you, an hour in bed?
I'm gonna karate chop you.
Reviving the... You know what they say about all bad?
Nope. I'm gonna kill you. Make it look like a bloody accident.
I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Ramrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business.
Aw, I haven't seen him yet.
Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, I much look forward to seeing again, him and everyone. But come, let's be on our way. Oh my god, wait, is Nero gonna be there with Sid? Sid? Who is... Oh no, wait, I forget. Well, last time we saw Nero, was he with Sid?
No, he ran away
He
from
dined
Sid.
and dash.
Oh, he ran away again?
Yeah, because he took all the money, remember?
Oh right, he took the
And he
money.
He asked for compensation in any case.
Heh, look at him, all running. All but running. How sweet.
That's Sky right now.
Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we?
I imagine in my head that Graha is running like Mr. Krabs without the sound effect.
Stop it!
Gag.
I'm gonna cry.
With Graha at the Rising Stones.
Yes,
I don't know.
Sky, take me there.
I will
Time to
take
bum
you
it.
there.
Time to... Thanks for the teleport, Sky. Appreciate you paying our way. You know what they say about paying it forward.
Oh, so you're gonna pay it in kind, right?
Well, I can't hear you. What?
You're gonna pay it in kind?
Wow, that's so weird. I still can't hear you. That's crazy.
Oh, so I guess that means that you're just gonna find your way after when I disband the party. Got it.
Damn.
Wait.
I'll just be right back a second.
Okay, go.
I'll break your balls. She's going to break your balls, Kat. That's what.
Well, if he's BRBing, let me get the aggressive drink. So if, you know, anything should happen.
I don't have any more water. No!
Sucks
Yes,
for you.
Gotta brip.
I mean, like, I literally have no more water. It's not coming until tomorrow, apparently.
Oh, you need to buy. Maybe you should buy double.
I don't have any water. Cries and H2O.
H2, no.
Yeah. I'll go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a drink.
Find some beverage to consume. Some beverage is better than none beverage. How you doing over there, Viscous 1788?
I'm sorry, who's that?
You?
I don't know. I heard the 1788, but I didn't hear the first part.
Viscous?
I'm sorry, what?
Vicious?
That's what I thought.
What are you up to?
I'm just sleeping up a deck.
Wow.
Nothing exciting over here. I'm just, you know, letting everybody read and stuff. I don't want to interrupt people. Just being polite.
I need to remind myself to crack open that Overdrive at some point and put some shit on there.
Play some different games.
Play some different games. I'm gonna... Once I level everything out with the crafters and crap, and once I cap
I think at
all
that
my...
point you could just pretty much take a break, can't you? Because there's nothing
Yeah,
else
once
to do.
I cap out all my classes, I'll take a break.
That might be good.
Because
You
I
wanna
don't
burn
know if
yourself
I'll...
out.
Well, and aside from the, you know, Savage the groups.
Yeah. Well, that one you don't have to, like, keep playing constantly to do.
No.
Hello.
Hello, God.
Hello. I've been playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness, because I've been going through my PS2 backlog now. Very good game. I'm actually surprised how good that game is.
Let me see.
So the Sky BRB too?
Yeah, she did. She had to go water herself. But Gun, you get to pick Raha while you wait.
That's true.
And nothing can stop you.
Do I still have the throw emote?
Gun, do not! I'm gonna tell
No,
Sky
Gun.
that you were gonna throw something at him.
Gun, you need to do? Slap.
Ooh.
Don't slap him! He's a delicate boy. He only just got out of his fucking 100-year-old rotting corpse.
I'm gonna laugh. You go up to slap him, and the game just bans you.
You've been permanent banned for touching the boy.
Inappropriate action. You are now permabanned.
But even after finishing Endwalker, it is super surreal that he's just there. He's just a part of it all.
Hunter, help me get all the dragons now.
Gun, you have to wait on that one.
Hmm.
I'm just happy I have that day off now.
date?
Get day off my birthday, I'll take it. What's up, Gun?
Nothing much.
You get me my birthday, Gun.
That's a secret.
That means you got me nothing.
I wouldn't say that.
I would say that.
So vicious. Where are my cards? Winky face.
Yeah, I'll send those out. I'm sorry. I just all this shit's been going on. I'm sorry. I'll get it out this week. I'm sorry, Gun.
Before they're worth $1.
Gun, they're foiled, and I'm throwing a few extra goodies in there too.
Ooh.
Just some extra cool stuff that I pulled out of the box. I thought you might like because they're foiled. You Gun, you got a foil out of deck now.
I could with that Cavern of Souls foil. It keeps going up in price because they keep making tribal commander decks.
Get ready for Kamigawa because there's probably gonna be tribal there too.
Oh, I really want rats. Bring back the rats.
I think it's gonna be ninja and maybe something else or spirits. Actually, no, they wouldn't do spirit because they just did spirits.
Fox tribal.
Zoink, Scoop, my mom's nowhere to be found.
Oh my god, what are you doing, Velma?
Please.
I'm back.
I found.
Hello.
Hello.
I just put some water from the faucet. I don't care right now. And,
Why?
Meow.
And I have some pineapple juice. So.
The water has the germs in it.
I don't care. I need water, dude, and they ain't coming until tomorrow.
This guy already has enough germs in her body.
Exactly. Don't put more germs in there.
I'm gonna drink it.
No.
Drinking on stream now.
Just wash your mouth out with something caustic afterwards. No biggie.
Yeah, just wash your mouth out with bleach afterwards.
Okay.
No, God, not bleach.
I'll do it. We have some downstairs.
No.
Yeah, why did
You know what? You know what?
time?
I'll add it like it's lemon. I'll put it in my drink.
No.
Gun Angel, look what you done.
Hi,
Corrupted
Beta.
her. Hello.
All right, are we ready to talk to Graha?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Graha. Wonderful news! Datu contacted the city on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Creel?
Alright, there was a meeting.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that. Oh.
Everything's fucked! As you know, the meeting has convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader.
Oh, great.
Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the province has begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the legion aligned to Lord Nerva. It appears to have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Why does Brutus sound familiar?
I wonder why that is.
Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asai? This bodes well. Wait.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Xenos movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in a mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light of his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more.
Oh, that's a...
Working with the friendly faction among the Peace Tribe, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace.
Are we okay?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Like weird burping stuff.
God damn it.
Given the timing, I expect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent is, this is not a problem easily solved. The Limousines in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alpha and Ysholo have been called upon to aid them. So as long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. If we can develop a treatment of tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed.
And on that cheery note, pardon, whoa,
Everybody is dying.
No, my throat's really clogged up right now. Why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll just sit in as soon as he arrives. Thank you for reminding me, Throat. I gotta take this medicine real quick.
Yeah.
Fix...
Stop dying.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
Hey,
You will
some
get
of your...
none if you keep
Hey.
acting the way you are, Missy.
Hey, Meese, your throat. Could you, not die? Thanks.
I'm taking medicine, Dad. Okay, I'm sorry. Destination. Arriving at destination.
I would appreciate, as your throat, I would appreciate if we didn't die.
We didn't try.
Oh, we're going, just right here.
Sus.
Oh!
That's pretty sussy wacky.
Oh, this is so cute.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, hey! Ed.
Eternal Wind's playing too. It's so good.
Colonel Wentz?
The song that played when he was going into the tower.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna cry.
This is you, Sky.
I know. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Aww.
Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise.
Aw, that's right.
I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on the other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? So about beating up a node.
So how about curing the tempered?
Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report.
Just so, with Neri to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you.
Sorry. I'm munching. Forgot to mute. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password.
On-hand translators. Nice.
I knew I could rely on you. And now anticipating that might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambras. It contains an Allegan dictionary.
Huzzah.
Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set to work right away.
Those silly Allegans, they were so advanced, but the one thing they could not predict was password cracking.
Time to be hackers! Hey!
Moment.
My dinner's done. Nice. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see.
Ding, the fries are done.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding,
Freedom.
fries are done.
The password is freedom.
Yeah. Oh no, I said courage. Huh, short and simple. Just as I said. Would you get to do the honors, Your Highness?
You guessed password. You don't have any liberty to stand.
I would, milady.
Milady.
Milady tips Fedora.
Stop it!
I'm glad you don't have Drawing Sky on, because I would have progressed that. Node! Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom.
Password accepted. Opening report.
This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will.
The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether in the fiend, Sephiroth, will cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth.
So, I'm guessing we're going to be finding something called Sephiroth at some point.
As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh.
Also, where's Sephiroth from?
6.
I've heard that. Oh.
Whoa, I don't like that.
The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording.
Oh.
Not even the Elijahs were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a temper soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal soul over this subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its thrall.
Chris.
So if we can only make them remember who they were, so then we can revive unless we can restore their sense of self. I guess I'll go with the first one. Memory transference. The process is the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will.
That sounds like a lot.
By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effect to only those memories that existed prior to temper. Oh. Though thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitement of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, this theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempt to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you were right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. And I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's off the
Your
table.
doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. I spilled water on my shirt. God damn it.
You are a genius.
Which
Just
led
like
me-
the Loggins.
Which led me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years of tests within the space of a few days.
In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment will be up to that task.
Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password?
To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom.
Oh, god damn it.
And not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such.
God damn it, I love them. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop.
Right away, Chief.
Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Hi, Sid. Hi, Sid.
Yeah? Right, while Grahati and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
I know exactly where to find both.
Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventures and go on a gathering spree.
That's why you had to go see Riku, you son of a bitch.
In that case, I'll trust you and all I say with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. I remember now.
Are you okay?
Take them to the Sky Seal Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanolin. The people there will give you what we need.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanolon. Am I gonna see my boys again? All my friends?
Let's fucking go!
It's been a minute since I've been to Ishgard for story reasons.
It's been a while for me in
doing
general. I'm teleporting.
Oh.
You can't take the teleport because we're in a single space, Smiles. My revenge has been fulfilled.
I see.
Besides, I also hit the return button because this card is forever my home, Smiles.
You ready for apartment and housing, Sky?
Yes!
Oh my
god! What the fuck? WTF?
Am I gonna see
Eat my
Lord
dust,
Fortem?
Sky.
Am I gonna see Lord Fortem soon?
Oh, Stefan, you have a thing for me.
Oh, hey.
Stefan. Oh, you named your retainer Stefan?
No, the Machinist guy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
wait.
yeah, no.
Oh wait. Gun Angel, you can get your fucking why am I blanking? Retainers.
Yeah, there's a
Ooh.
retain.
Come to the jewel. Come to the jewel of the Crozier.
Yeah, Drew
Okay.
Crosby has. a
Come here.
retainer.
Yeah, come here. I just remembered now because you were wondering about that.
Yeah.
'Cause
I swear I completely blanked on the fact that I was going to tell you about that shit. Sorry, Gun.
Shame on you, Hunter. That's
I know,
fine.
I am very shamed.
Where are you, Morgana? There you are.
Right here. Just talk to this person. You can hire them here. You can hire two right now.
Yeah.
I retainer.
Yeah, there you go. And there you go.
And you have Yeah.
You can use them to store money. So you just have all your money on you all the time.
Yeah.
How much money do you have?
Not 100% sure.
It should say in the bottom, whatever.
Wherever you have the thing. Fuck.
Oh my god, I can use my bunny boy.
Oh yeah, you made a bunny boy all.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Have fun with your retainers, an angel.
Thank you, Morgana.
Yes, yes.
Are we excited, Sky?
Yes, yes, yes.
Will we be reaching a dungeon tonight?
Probably.
It depends
Alright,
if we
wait.
work really hard and eat our vegetables like I just did.
Well, I'm gonna be rocking warrior then for it.
I'm gonna be rocking blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll be rocking warrior.
Blacksmith.
Oh, you can get the personalities too.
Yeah, you can make them sassy cunts.
I made one a Makote and one Ralph.
You're making Ada
your
if you want
race.
to, Gun.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I did some stuff, and now you see this, Hunter?
Yes.
It's the guts weapon.
Oh, it is the guts weapon.
Yeah, I forgot
Money's
to turn
coming
that
in, boys.
I just gotta do some more gathering. I'll be there. Oh, actually, I gotta do a lot more gathering shit. I'll finish my nonsense before the duty, I can assure you.
The guy's
then one
name
more
is
retainer.
Trip Hazard Sadbringer.
Will I
Who?
get mad?
The one that just ran away.
Okay.
I took my medicine, I had some vegetables and a chicken patty.
Good.
Because we don't have bread.
I just.
And
I'm wondering.
now I'm just taking my drinks. And I don't know where my mother unit and everything everywhere else is at. I have no idea where they went to. Apparently they've been gone for a long time.
Well, I had a party without you.
I'm fine with not being in it. Rather do this, and I just don't feel too good for a party. I may be feeling maybe like 7% better today, but I still feel like garbage at nighttime.
Don't go super long. Go as long as you can. Don't force it.
Listen here.
I'm looking out for you.
I can't look out for myself right now.
Yeah, but someone else can look out for you, and that's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
Alright, I'm gonna beat you guys now. Stefan, I have to talk to you in a bit. Looks like you have stuff for me.
I wanna do this thing right quick. 'Cause I just remembered I wanted to do something.
Oh, Stefan, I missed you.
If you're gonna keep the tabard yellow, Morgana, you can dye the tabard from the glam dresser, and it'll permanently stay
Oh,
yellow.
okay, that's good to know for later. That was a mistake I was making, but I wanna some little. That would. I'm gonna do for Dark Knight, but I just remembered I wanted to do this.
The Black Mage trolley problem. The trolley is headed towards you.
Truly, the conundrum. Let's see, what are the outcomes?
Can I talk to you as like any other class? Nope, it has to be Machinus.
Oh, because it's a level 80 quest.
Oh, that means I have to talk to Eric too.
Oh, cool. Nexus mods is being cool. Very neat. Very, very light.
Yeah, no, they're doing good stuff. Yeah, look at this, Hunter! Look how good that looks. Yeah.
Oh, this was November too. What the fuck?
Too late, Sky vanished. Sky, you okay?
Oh no!
What's wrong,
Guy's
Candace
mad
Sky?
at me.
I'm mad at
All
myself.
the
It's
puns.
okay.
Why are you mad at yourself?
For a lot of reasons.
You can't wear cowboy hats. I'm mad.
Sorry, Gon.
You can get the... I'm totally not gonna tell you to not get the mod, but you can
I'll wait.
not get the mod.
I'll wait until Yoshi P fixes the Hrothgars.
I mean, you can just. I mean, Gun Angel. It's really simple to just do it. You know.
Look, Gon wants to do what he wants to do. Don't...
I'm not endorsing anything.
Ooh, this orc's with the glam.
Boy.
Oh, 50,000 is your answer, by the way. That's how much guild I have.
50,000?
Yeah.
That's. How much? Like, is that before you put the money in retainers?
That's after I put the money in the retainer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, oh my god, what did you buy? Boy.
Yeah.
Look at my cool little helmet mask thing.
Mm.
You like it?
What?
I really.
What?
What?
Gon,
What's a Vish
Alright.
1788?
are you ready for playstyle classes to be ninja suit into play?
No.
When you die immediately?
No more fun. No more originality. Everything must have light steel.
Everything
Hey,
must
Gun
be
Angel.
broken.
Hello.
I finally look at this is what I want to do with the Eden mask.
Oh, you got the helmet.
Yeah, well, it's just the mask. See, if I take off the mask, it's just this. You see?
Yeah. Look at that.
That's why I really want to do that because it really matches well.
Why did I put Shadow Man remastered?
All right. Hi, from Loot.
Oh my god, it changes. Oh my god. It's different because Sky picked up Machinus at one point.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Ah. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. Welcome back. What is it you require?
Here's the thingy.
So you are after Ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you.
Oh, Stefan, I'll come back for you.
Here's some gun. Here's some. Tell him his fucking vernacular is very interesting.
I'm interesting, Uwu.
Yes, you are.
Where'd you go, Sky?
To the Astrologian area, because that's where the airship landing is, I believe.
Your
Ew.
favorite place.
Ew, Astros, get them out of here.
Your favorite place, Sky.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Don't make me
You love.
lose it.
McLuhan?
I look like an Ishgardian with this outfit.
I miss Ishgard.
You
I
can
want a
diss
house
Sky.
here, dude.
Good luck with that.
I know.
It won't be so bad. At least everybody will be on the same fucking page instead of crack of dawn, constantly clicking on a space
For like 13 hours.
for 13 hours straight without breaks. At least with the fucking system they're putting in 6.1, it's no different than the cackpot. You just fucking, there you go.
Oh, this is actually much better with this. Oh yeah, I like this glam a lot. With the warrior.
Let's see how close are you guys to that damn dungeon?
There's a dungeon coming up.
Oh, you're not that far. Yeah, you'll get to it tonight.
Ooh,
Oh, I
really?
was muted. I say yeah. That was what I was saying. Yeah, it's close, but
Is this the last one for the Shadowbringers, or is this the penultimate one?
we'll see.
Well,
Gone, that's the official.
Why's many
Those are the
people
lyrics.
getting gassy tonight?
Gone, those are the lyrics to Ishgard.
Good.
Stop!
Alright, here I am, now as a warrior, because I want to use this axe that I thought looked good with his armor
5,000
set.
years.
Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price is sharper than the kind of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Here's the thingy.
I got permission, bitch.
We got permission to play this game on YouTube.
Well, now, I promise you know from the ironworks, don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me.
Oh shit, secret take a stretch attack from behind.
Oh,
Hello, Vicious.
Take a stretch.
I need one. I need one.
Just
You're
streamer.
nice and long and tall.
All of you suffer.
Hey!
Yes!
Emmerich, it's been so long, buddy!
My boy.
There's Hootie on.
Oh, it's voiced!
My friend, after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
It's been a while, but I
Hey! Sorry, got excited.
I got it.
3, 2, 1, click.
After all you've been through, Sky, you are more than welcome.
And
You're
hey,
more than allowed to be excited.
And hey, it's... Oh,
I
fuck,
miss
what's
her
her
There's
name?
Hootie on.
gonna
Don't
cry.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hoot.
Hello.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
I forget the girl's name.
Be right back.
I am informed he recently paid
That's
a
her
visit
name.
to the Rising Stones. Should he happen
What?
to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't
Remember?
you?
Remember 5.1?
But tell me, what
I know,
business
I know
brings you
she's
to
this-
our fair city this day?
No.
I'm
thought
picking
you
up cerulean, my friend. We're gonna do good things with it.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention. Our
Lucia,
every
that's her
failure
name.
irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yay! Well, what do you
Very
think about
well.
5.1?
You shall have
Oh,
all
I
the
thought you were talking
cerulean we
about,
can provide,
like,
and an airship with which to
the
transport it.
Holistinian
What a
thing.
good man.
No, I was just forgetting where Lucia's name.
Yeah,
Lucia's.
anyway.
I remember
Emmerich
5.1.
is- Emmerich is
In
a
this
good boy.
matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Yay!
Yay!
I don't have a big smile on my face.
Shut up. Shut up, I'm not happy for him, you are.
I'm not happy at all. I got a cold dead heart. What are you talking about?
Oh no, what, Sky, why is there water on the floor? And why is there
Whoa.
aching out of her breast?
Whoa! Bye, Emmerich. It was good
I
seeing
dare
you
say
again.
the pressure built up from your melting heart is amassed so much that it's literally leaking out of you.
Don't worry, Sky. Since you voiced Emmerich, he won't die in Endwalker.
Oh no.
I said he won't die.
I don't know what's gonna happen in Walker. If
Ow.
if anything happens to Sir Emmerich or Graha, oh my god. I'm gonna lose it.
Upsetty spaghetti.
I'm gonna uninstall the fucking game.
What about the raids?
No, the raid.
They won't exist.
Oh no.
But finally be free.
We're up in the raids. They bring them back.
I'll skip the rest of the cutscenes and just straight to Pandemonium so I can be with Bio.
Oh my god, Sky, no.
not me.
Oh, who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
Idiot.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
I totally didn't have a connection, Sid.
Did his voice change?
Lord
I
Emmerich,
think
eh?
maybe that or it's
And
been
entirely
a
by
while,
chance.
so he's a bit rusty at it.
It sounds like
Some
he has a
people
good
have all the
voice.
luck.
I think the last time you heard him voiced was in Stormbolt Cloud.
We have also succeeded in configuring the
hi?
tunnels, thanks
Oh, yeah,
in
and
no
he's
small
here too.
part to our
But I
able
thought you
assistant.
left with the money!
No, I changed my mind.
Wait.
A little.
Is this the first time we've heard him voice for a while?
It's been a while, hero.
Oh, no. He was around for Stormblood
You
MSQ.
seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
It was worse than Heavens or Patches.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
You needed me, Sid.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Fucking.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1.
What a
and this
shit.
research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Oh, fuck!
Damn.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Very well then. I'll
God,
do a
they're
tenth of
so
the work.
divorced.
Just the part that's beyond you.
I think, okay, I looked it
Whatever
up. It's
you
the same
say,
voice actor. I
Garland.
guess it just sounds older now.
Yeah, it's been a while since they've
Right.
Been a bit.
so-
If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Oh, hey, look at all the cool stuff.
There's a lot of stuff in this tiny little room. We've got our own little computer.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Well, so we're gonna go take a rest again.
Happy New.
So,
I want it down. Oh, cool.
What? Go on then. Loading screen.
you were loading? I guess we have to resync then.
Oh, shit.
Let me turn off auto advance. Ruh-roh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, click.
Well, this is bad.
Broken.
Nero, what did you do?
She won't last much longer! We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Yo, my Vix is gonna die. He's in the middle of it.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Oh my god, Nero.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Good job, idiot.
There!
Whoop, shit!
Did you?
Did you get it? Oh, Tataru.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Good, it's your memory. What the fuck?
Well, when you've been reading tens and thousands of books in a tower
know
for like
what?
a bajillion years.
That's fair.
Yeah, remember
brain-
he knew where everything was in Oz's law.
Yeah, you know what? That's true.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh well.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Poor Graha.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, we don't have to kill people anymore.
This, my
Yeah!
friend,
Well, we
is
still
a
gotta kill other
world-changing
people.
discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
No sweat, dude.
Thank you.
Would have gone much worse.
Yeah,
Well.
we could have died.
We've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Reviving the legacy. Oh hey, they just teleported back here. Nice.
We found the cure.
We did it! We saved the day. But not yet, though.
Forget
but maybe
us
one
not.
day.
I won't. Are we not forgetting?
Yes.
Oh,
Good job.
okay.
Sweet. Excellent.
Cat.
I was looking at stuff. At long, I was looking at. Anyway, died. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we were to test it to someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are rather. Are we sure we should test it on a child? What if it explodes it?
I mean,
As long as you exercise due caution. What? Yeah, let's be cautious about this. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let's make way for Limza. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough.
We get to see the baby.
I'm just saying we don't want to.
Baby.
I'm just saying we don't want to accidentally explode the child.
I mean, I imagine that.
Time to
you
go
know,
to Limsa.
you're not creating a nuclear bomb in his brain.
And you 100% to say that this cure doesn't explode this child.
Let's kill
Exactly.
Morphin.
I mean, I can tell you it's not going to.
I'm not saying it's 100% going to be explode the child. Maybe it's only 10%. But is that really? Is that 10%?
It's Limsa Loud.
Yeah,
Limsa,
it's gonna be a big loading
Yep.
screen, and I'm putting my thing in an event mode because
Limza!
general chat is going to be a who nanny.
Limza Lalagsma.
Limsa Load Binza.
Have fun with Limsa.
Hunter.
Yes.
Sky load. What looks better? Do you think the Millicorn yellow on the axe, or
Gold.
the black?
Millicorn yellow.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
It
gonna
adds
go
more
dark.
yellow to your ensemble.
Yeah. Okay.
It's balance above yellow and not
Okay.
yellow.
Okay. There's no fucking teleportation.
Aft Castle's the closest.
I know. No, I meant to the inn.
Aft Castle's the closest.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I've been around. Sky's been around.
If I want to dye the weapon permanently, I do it through the.
When you open up your glam dresser, you select the item in the glam dresser, and through its sub-menu, dye it.
Okay,
And then
gotcha.
it permanently remains dyed.
Nice.
You would just have to reapply it onto the plate, so it's yellow on the plate too.
Okay, gotcha.
There
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's just like that. How about that? Alright, so let me just once that.
And then you just adjust the plates so they're also yellow on the plate.
And that's how it works for stuff that's like in the armoire.
No, you can't dye stuff in the armoire.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I know it's lame.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you set the items back onto the plate. There you go.
Look at that. Look at that nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Hello, Gugslibbless.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Gonna lag out this guy's computer even more. Mwahaha.
This guy does the city.
Oh, no effects.
Gone.
Yeah.
Buy me little Samsung on the NES.
That's expensive.
It's very expensive.
Douglas.
How much is that game going for these days?
What's the closest one to there?
Half Castle.
Oh, down there.
Blood Castle.
Oh yeah, it's right here. I didn't even. Yep.
Look, he arrives. After
Hello.
10,000 years, he's arrived.
He's doing some decaling. I gotta say. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Little Samson.
Here he comes. Here comes the
Reaper
boy.
card's cheap, though.
There he is. Welcome.
Frames.
Oh, it's not. Oh, shit! It's oh god.
Apologies for the wait.
Get to the next one. Get to the next. Get to the next one, Scott.
Sky, are you muted? Yes, I was.
Alright, I'm ready.
Gabu, have you been good?
Sky went ahead without us.
Ready?
No, I went ahead by mistake.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me go to the next one.
Yeah. To where it says Gabu, have you been good?
Are you a good boy?
Have you been a good
Have
little
you
child?
eaten your vegetables?
Wow, from this angle, Gratia's neck looks really long.
And I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Ellipses.
Still no
He's been like this
change, I'm
since
afraid.
what? Like, was it
He
heaven
just
sword?
stands there in
Christ.
silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Oh man, I can't wait for him to remember his parents' death.
Well, it's better than him dying, because we would have to kill him.
Fancy meeting you here.
I like the sunset.
His voice also kind of sounds different. Hey,
Alpha no
Alpha.
Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
I think
We
the
were,
difference in voices
and came
also
here for a
could be
meeting on
due
the
to,
subject. Certain pirate factions did
past
not deign to
Ritualist theory.
attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Cancelled.
We had
Oh.
resigned ourselves to
So
having
they might have
wasted a
had
journey
more
when we
different
chanced to
environments,
espy
so
you.
therefore their setup sounds different.
Web crunch.
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Ron,
Yeah.
who are you eating?
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with a tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, that's Angelo!
Yeah, you remember? A little porcupine.
Yeah, it's Pigulon.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Yay. We don't have to drain his
Be that
his
as it
body
may,
and turn him into a rock
certain
candy.
difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether.
Hey, what's
as I can no
what's
longer
your
draw upon the
friend's
Crystal
best
Tower's
quality,
stores of energy,
Circles?
I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Better
Scott, look at
consent to
your
aether grabbing.
Look at your son right there, Scott.
I know.
Give him lots of head pats.
Turn our son into the Duracell battery
Yes,
of power.
this will do.
Is this the equivalent of putting your hands in the air to give him energy?
Yes.
And now, it's my turn.
Killed the pig.
Make the pig strong.
That pig is
Turn
now
him
main
into
character.
the laser beam.
Without context, this looks really silly.
It does look really silly. Give the pig ultimate power.
Even in context, it looks. Even in
Is the
context,
true hero of,
in
life.
context,
Tis done.
it's kind of silly.
I mean, it fits given the old idiom when pigs fly.
No, it's not silly
No
because
small amount
if we don't
indeed.
do this, the baby will die.
Well, damn.
You know, it really fits that.
I have to
anyway.
constantly remind you
We
this is
seek to
why
go
this
where
is the
even the
tempering needs to be a
Allegans did
thing.
not. It was never like to be easy.
That, you know, to save other people too.
The rest is up to you,
That way,
Alize.
whenever the primal doesn't come out, it's
The
not
treatment
just,
itself
time to
will take
execute a bunch of
time
people.
and focus.
Like we had to do
So we
earlier?
will need a quiet room.
Yep.
I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Okay. In the meantime,
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
hey, Solo, want to hang out in my hotel room real quick? Alpha Nod, you go play outside.
No.
Here's a rubber ball. Have fun.
Buy your characters.
No,
dress
I don't
for the
think I
warm
will.
weather.
Yeah. Wait, I went to Ishgard. That's
Fucking let's duel Gun Angel.
Gun Angel.
And I can't wait to go to Garlemald if we do in this weather.
No,
With this
warrior on
garb.
warrior. Let's go. Pull out your warrior.
I'll wear my summer
yeah.
garb when I go to Garlemald. Just about that.
Fucking.
If we go to Garlemald, I'll do it.
Well, Sky, you just remember, Sky, when you go to the moon, wear nothing.
You're right. No, I gotta wear bunny ears. I gotta wear the
Okay,
bunny
right.
suit because bunnies are on the moon.
Look at my
yeah,
sick pose. Ooh, you got a nice pose too.
The one-handed pose. Look at my poor owl, it's impaled.
Look, what about your V pose?
Let's see, where's that at?
You just type /V and pose. It's alright. Oh, you do a little chest bump.
Is your gamer gone?
You know what? I approve of you, fellow warrior.
Excellent.
Let's get berserk together, huh? Oh, we're so angry! What's up?
They do this, but they know who the true demons are, and that's the healers, everybody. Just letting
Click
y'all
too
know.
fast! Read it off
Well,
Sky!
this seems as good as a spot as any to have a rest.
I got so angry that I clicked too fast.
I know, that's why I had to look at Skystream. Luckily, there was such an advantage to do so.
Disable auto advance.
Hunter,
Oh,
you'll
man.
never know what Hunter, you'll never know what I said.
You'll never know. Gone, I literally see it in the chat.
What is it?
Gun, you said Among Us.
For years, Eorzea has
Ready?
laboured to
Probably
find a
said
solution to
Susibaka.
the primal problem, without success.
Waka.
Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
I'm ready, Kenneth Sky.
Me too.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. Now I can't get over Pigulon now.
Pigulon.
You said it, and
I
it can't be
myself had given
unheard.
it up as impossible.
You did it, Gun Angel.
Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. I
Pigulon.
think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Why? Why?
But Alize refused to give up.
Pigulon.
She struggled and she struggled.
This is what
And
God
her
does.
efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Don't tell me to tell her. Ooh, I like both of these options.
I like the second one a lot.
Yeah, I like that too. I'm gonna go with number 2.
3, 2, 1, click.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Speaking
God.
of,
Alice?
Oh my god, what's wrong?
What happened? Did Gabu blow up like I said? That was
Alize.
mostly a joke.
Are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Graha? Oh, he's smiling.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Yeah!
Gaboo!
Yay!
aww,
Gabu!
boy.
I'm gonna cry again.
Remember when they said they'll find a cure for tempering when picked? Wait, they didn't actually say that, did they?
They better not have, I swear to God.
Oh my
Then
gosh.
If they did say that, then that was definitely
All
fucking
this
planned.
time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Buddy at a Tiny Tim boys.
So
God,
I
that just
tried
makes
to
them
focus
more
on their
fucking-
faces.
Aw.
Theirs and yours.
Hey,
Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could
Protect
remember
them.
one thing, then another, and another.
I need tissues.
This guy.
As a joke, I'm not sure
Your
they actually
hopes
said that as a
reached
shock.
the goal.
Okay.
Wouldn't put it past
They
this
helped
kid.
him to hold on.
Oh, they're so far away.
Aww.
Sky,
Pat,
use your magic
Pat.
to bring them closer.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
Hey, hey, Alphanod, you have a new little brother now.
We're
I
adopting
couldn't
him.
have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
You know, those helmets make them look a lot more demonic than what they actually are.
Yeah, I know. I still find them cute. Fuzzy fellas.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Ruh-roh.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Well, I don't recall ever meeting anything like that.
All of which
though.
is to say
No, but they did show it in that
that we
little
cannot save everyone.
PowerPoint thing.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Make an army.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
So many fucking words you got to describe your old teach. Jesus.
You must be so proud.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Kind of wish she called her "Thank you, big sister Alice."
Might say it in Japanese.
Aww.
What would that be against? What would that be, Sky?
Oni-san.
No. Would that be? Would be that? Would that be Oni-san?
I wanna die.
Not allowed, Sky.
Just hearing him talk made me cry.
Oh my god, there's Dylan right there.
What?
Wait.
Dylan's right there.
Nuh-uh, you're lying because you're not talking for real.
Right here. Look, she's moving towards you.
What, the owl?
No.
The Serpent of Ranka?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Scree.
No, like master, like pupil.
Here it is.
Master like
Hi,
people.
Yushtola. Oh wait, that looks like there's gonna be some cool stuff's gonna go on. As she will be a pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya visits since returning from the first. But this seems as a good time as any. Come, let's make for her cave.
Oh good, I can craft up here. Sweet.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, yeah, I think I will.
Should have disbanded first.
Thank you, Sky.
Recognition.
I appreciate it a lot, Sky.
Oh god, just hearing him talk made me cry. I was like, baby! I didn't think I was gonna.
Wait, what is this? What is this quest? The Fantastic Mr. Fa?
Oh god. Oh man.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Right now?
Yes.
Is it?
It's an optional thing. It just unlocks a thing. It's not that long.
Okay, I'll do it, I guess.
It's very funny though. That's the dialogue option. I may have forgotten to turn on my copy of Wondrous Tales. Again.
Oh, didn't we work on that last night?
Yeah, no, we did, but it's the dialogue option for the quest to unlock, fucking... God, why can't I name forget the name of the thing? Bow Hollows.
30 Dara make me hara?
Make you
Should
holler.
follow you, Sky. What's wrong, Sky?
Moods. They do swing.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everyone, do the Mario.
What is this? What is this?
amazing is what it is.
Oh,
Small
that
fox
little.
with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. It's talking.
I'm going to insinuate a fee? What?
Amric, what have they done to you?
Oh, you're getting yip yip yip.
Fucking hilarious, an entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this evening, certainly. God. This fucking unlock is hilarious.
What is going on? Your tea parties?
Yeah, tea
Hi,
parties.
child?
Yeah, it's the one you get your rook from.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I would offer you my vegetables.
The vegetables.
Zucchini and yellow squash and carrots and green beans.
Oh.
And some
In a
onions.
smorgasbord.
And some red and green peppers.
Oh.
A veggie medley.
The vegetables.
So this isn't something that's open right now, but I think starting with the next patch, they're gonna unlock the...
Ah, Hollows. What is this?
So...
Unreal Trials?
Yeah, none are available right now. They're usually only available during patches.
Gun, you gotta know.
Basically, they're remixes of old EXs, like A Realm Reborn EXs, or maybe even Heaven's Ward.
Why is it looking at me? The player, it's looking at me. Is there a fast travel point? Oh, so I just gotta head south.
No, you just gotta exit out of Hilda Schilder.
Because if that was the case, I would have teleported over there. But I can't because there's nothing
What?
here.
Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Come on, polar bear friend. Now I fly. Hi, Alexander. One day I'll do you.
I'm having a sleepy.
Mr. Primal is in the Lego layout. Be here, I guess. Whatever anyone feels like doing me.
Someone is called the Bone Zones.
Finally. Cock.
Heaven Swords raids, right?
Alexander is Heaven's Ward Racers.
And then these are the Stormblood, Shadowbringers, I'm guessing, and then Endwalkers, I'm guessing.
Hold on, let me open up your thing fully.
Oh no, wait, did Heaven's Sword have a trial series?
That's Alexander. Oh no, Trial?
Oh, yeah, for trials,
Raids?
so that's Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers.
Okay. Which I guess we'll be doing at some point once they're all done with the main content of the game.
Yes, yes.
Nice. I mean, the first thing I'd want to do after we're done with the main content is unlock, Boja, so I can, fucking grind all my jobs, like my samurai and stuff. All right, hi Y'shtola.
Gun's on here.
Yes, he is. He's right here.
No, he's not here.
Oh yeah,
Give me a
okay.
Snack.
Okay.
I wanted to get us.
Pay attention.
Be nice.
I'm being nice.
Open up your senses.
I'm gonna rev. I'm gonna fucking rev it up.
Close your eyes.
Oh, hey. Something for the fucking taxes.
Tax gamer moment.
No, it's tax unemployment moment.
Not cool moment.
Yeah. Making me remind me of my dark history right now. Things will change at some point. I keep telling myself that every day. They did not email me at all today.
Liars.
No?
No, they said I was gonna get something today, and I got nothing.
Oof.
They gave me an email. The last email was, helped customer and did the following. Spoke with them about resubmitting RMA forms since it was not done last time. They understood, said they will complete the agreement, will follow up tomorrow to confirm. Well, it's tomorrow and nothing. I'm gonna get mad if they don't give it to me. I'll give them until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because they're like, if you don't do it within the 10 days, it just leaves the system or some shit.
We steal your computer and
I think
claim
they
it
should
as
have told
our
you
own.
that. Like, right
They can't
away.
steal it because I'm willing to give it to them. So if they want to steal it and fix it, by all means, they can do that.
They'll steal it and you will
It's
never
literally the
know.
only reason I haven't been able to ship it yet. I just want the computer to be fixed. I'm gonna have to air clean it again because I haven't packed it yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow because it is heavy.
Hello.
Hello.
Gun Angel.
Hello,
How was your
Snackless.
snack gun?
It's good. I got sabritones, which are really good Mexican potato chips.
Hello, Munchlax.
The Munchlax.
Okay there.
Well, your name is Goglax, and you munch, so you're Munchlax.
No. Hello, Hunter.
Logo.
Are we all here?
Yep.
No.
Yes. Alright. I take your ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Y'all need to eat something that ain't gassy. What the hell?
You stole a bird while she was talking.
I'm gonna cause a violence.
The meow mix is coming back up.
Guy woke up today and chose violence.
No, I didn't wake up to choose violence. I'm getting chosen to use
Nary a word
violence.
from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Already?
1 second, just I gotta check something, and yes.
I'll check.
3, 2, 1, click.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master.
I love this music.
Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Why would you say that out loud?
How
She's gonna fucking kill you now.
How we know?
Well, I mean, she did talk mad shit to Matoya about Matoya.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alfie, I'm gonna meet you outside.
I'll say that you're a fucking
Indeed.
idiot.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Right.
Yeah.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
About that.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Elon.
Stop.
So that's the way of it.
Really, I mean, Sky's really gonna
It
kill
should be
me.
a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
What?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Where are we talking? Oh, I think Hunter was Matoya, right?
Yes, I was.
Alright.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there.
That may be, but no one has set foot in there since Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it.
Oh, there's sure to be a handful of fairer familiars and may have a monster or two. But nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help.
Fine, we'll do it.
Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. And no, you're gonna have to fly there manually.
Okay.
Mom
Let's
came
go,
back.
bird!
I was about to say, Hunter, how'd you get there so fast?
I was already heading there in advance.
Mother
Oh,
came back.
Alexander.
She was watching TV with the neighbor. Since we're able to go, so she went to check on him. Cause you know we haven't been able to check on him in a couple days.
That's fair.
You want to go to Idleshire, Sky?
No.
I'm just doing this to fix my dancer climb
Guy
because I
wants
still
to
have his
fly. He wants to be
Elefante.
free.
Huh? What's up?
Actually,
My brain is wandering. I'm sorry. Didn't hear you, Vicious.
I say you just want to be free. You want to fly.
No. I mean,
Should not.
yeah, sometimes. Especially when one doesn't feel good and one doesn't know what to do with their life.
How about I pick you up?
No.
And drop you to the ground.
We'll fix
I
it.
don't know what I would do to own this game again.
What game? What game?
Game? I had to actually post the title of the game because it's a strange title.
And this is auto advanced text.
Oh shoot.
I posted in my chat.
Oh, there we go. And welcome to my good mistress's relic.
There you go. Hunter,
Rogo
that's the name of the
Rogo
game.
is my name, and I am honored to be your guide.
Frogulon.
Frogulon, yes. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be
I
had.
swear to God.
I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray.
Why do you sound like Dana Carvey in when he's doing the turtle bit in that shitty movie?
I don't even know why that's the first fucking thing that came to your mind, homeboy, but whatever.
That's what it sounds like!
I think we were all thinking Kermit at that point.
Oh,
Rest
actually,
assured,
yeah.
my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I'll show you in.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
Montoya's Relicate.
I think
No.
I've only done this once ever.
Really?
Oh, hello, I will join in
never
as
done
Weaver.
this. You've never done this in a roulette?
I told you I never do roulettes.
I'm kidding, I'm not going in as
I only
Weaver.
do
That
it
would
when
be-
people want me to join them in.
Alright, I'll pick Garaha, Alpha Nut,
curious.
Alize. Let's
You're
go.
not taking my boy. He's mine.
Oh,
I'm
so
taking Graha!
So Graha's still all-rounder. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As healer, he's white mage. As DPS, he's black mage. As tank, he's paladin.
Wait, he pulls out a sword and shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he did before.
That's cool.
Well, how's going off the Final Fantasy V?
What are we doing?
Where you just change
Montoya's Relic.
Hunter's gonna be a summoner.
Yes.
Feature Carby.
No gun, don't.
And
He's
I will
mine.
be a warrior. I'm gonna do stuff like this. Anger time. Let's go. Rawr.
Arg.
Beat the card.
You have no idea.
Also, I fucking love this dungeon theme so much.
I know that there's a minion that can drop in this.
Oh my god.
That's all I know. I don't.
This
I know.
music is certainly a music.
I love
Are
Nightmare
we
Before
just
Christmas.
fighting? Is that a blue made
Or
frog?
like Fantasia, y'all. Y'all know Fantasia? Like, really?
What am I, your Uber Eats?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few
It's a threat, isn't it?
ingredients.
That sounds like a threat.
It is a threat,
Listen
and
well
one you
to what the
should not
Barogos
ignore.
say, or you'll wish you had.
Well, remember, it's just like the other place that we had to go to, the anti-tower. That was also her realm.
Oh, right.
I think it was for Than Critterman Philia, I don't remember.
Fucking doll shit.
First things first, we need to harvest some clay.
So are these still enemies or what's going on?
The clay can be had at the clay cauldron ribbit through this portal if you would.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay.
I love to destroy all humans.
Gun, it's Fantasia.
Oh, the crappy,
Please
second
follow
one?
me and put down any pests the
away.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, kill.
Alright, let me... Can I do multi-pulls here? I can.
Yeah, you
sweet.
can.
I'll do this too.
Nice. Oh man. Whatever.
What?
There'll be another time.
Hold on.
What's wrong, Can of Sky?
Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit.
Before you go for it, I just need to look at my
Whap!
tips. Oh, well.
There was no
Alright,
two
so
tip
raw
rating.
intuition is a short cast time for my tank stance.
I'll do it in
My
the
tank
next
stuff.
dungeon.
What happened?
I meant to pick Sage for this to see how it runs.
Ah, right.
Time,
yes.
Time to leave the dungeon. We can
No.
leave the dungeon.
No, there's one more dungeon. Or two. I don't remember. I think it's one
There's
more.
one more. Yeah, it's one more.
Alright, I'm gonna do another pull. Oh, there's nothing to pull.
Oh man, I probably shouldn't have bursted Phoenix out. Sorry, Grandpa.
Oh wait, never mind. Hello.
It's the Sonny of Ziggy.
What the fuck?
Oh
You
my
remember
god.
Ziggy, right?
Yeah, this thing.
You remember Ziggy from Antitower?
Yeah, it was the boss.
Yeah, this is the Sonny of Ziggy.
Oh my god.
I fucking love this enemy's name so much. The Sonny of Ziggy.
I hate it's all related.
It's all connected, Kingdom Hearts.
Matoya's got some
Reconnect.
weird shit.
Reconnect Kingdom Hearts, guy.
Oh.
I'm just gonna spam military. I don't feel like whipping up my bird yet.
No, I hope you don't at all, but, you know.
There we go. And what are we fighting first?
The clay is just across the way, but you'll need to deal with the Mudman first, Ribbit.
I don't like this guy.
What? It's just the Mudman.
Happy
Alright,
Halloween.
well,
It's
okay,
the Mudman.
I guess we're doing
It's
this.
a spooky month.
No, it's not. That's not what I meant to pick, but that's alright. Totally did not mean to deploy tactics.
No, it's okay.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay, that seems to be the tank buster.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't remember much.
The drainage
I'll try
system
and remember.
activated.
Oh! I don't know what's going on.
Seems
Oh, it's
Gunny
like-
kept a close eye on the thing.
Oh, I see how it works.
Just shoot him over to like one of the ones over here.
Oh, I see.
I had a feeling it was like a pinball
Oh,
mechanic.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
I
Get him
see.
in the holes. This might be bad. You might die.
I got it.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go.
I might die.
Shit.
Hunty.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, our
Wait,
healer's
I'm
dead.
gonna revive?
Yeah, I can. Thankfully.
Because they're
Okay,
kind of like
crap.
scholars.
I cannot
Nice.
heal though, it's shit.
Petrified Pearl.
Alright.
Alright, now that I know what to do, be a little easier.
But now there's enemies in the way.
Yeah.
Here's how that works.
It don't.
Oh, they just straight up block it.
It don't.
You don't miss. You don't miss.
I do it?
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Berserk.
Alright, I don't want to anyway.
I wish I had some of the new moves already. Like protraction, I would love to have.
Scholar?
Yeah, it's a level 86 move. That won't be until halfway into,
Walker.
yeah.
Well, the best part is that when you get to certain dungeons in Endwalker, you can just fucking...
I don't think this will work out.
There we go.
Excellent.
The Clayman will be defeated.
I don't want to waste time on that. That being said, nope.
I'm not healing.
Why can I use?
There we go.
That wasn't so
Wait,
bad.
why can I
We
use?
have
Why
our
can I?
claim. Let us return to the interstates. Why can't you walk?
Wait, I couldn't use my Narcent Flesh ability.
I think... Hold on, I forget how it works.
Grant source of itself and nasty glint to target party member. Restores HP.
What level is it?
Oh, you have to... I think it's only you... I think you have to actually select one of us and then use it on one of us.
Actually, is this ring better than what I have? Any comparison?
I have to pop it on someone else to have the effect on myself?
To have the effect of what it affects for yourself, yes.
Wait, hold on. I want to test this out.
Well,
Hunter,
we'll
stay
test it
still.
in- well, I wouldn't waste it now. I would use it in
Okay.
the hold. Speaking
I-
of which,
I-
it's my pleasure to show you to the Clear Note Cauldron.
I don't have. I can't do anything right now, buddy. I'm sorry.
Please use this portal. For your own safety, I ask that you be supposed to be.
Alright, let me test it out now. Okay, so it's a. Okay, so I have to use it on someone else to gain the buff. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the type of thing where. I thought it was the thing like Gunbreaker where I choose if I want to put it on myself or
No.
somebody. Okay. That's cool then. Alright, follow me, follow me. Let's get some multi-pools up in here. Someone pick up the treasure coffer. Hello.
Right, that can be extended now. So I found it funny. Who was it that posted? Sparky or someone? That there was a glitch in the Pandemonium where if scholars put down their shield, people will die from it?
Yeah, I think it was P3S or P2S, something like that.
That's so funny.
So my ability. On this one, I'm reading it fully. So when I have it on when I have an asset on my stuff, I restore HP with each weapon skill level delivered. That's cool. And then when someone on else, it restores HP equaling 100% of what was covered by natural defense, while also reducing. So I can get. So that's pretty good. So that's a good like move to do when I'm being for like raids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good for raids. It's also good
Okay. Interesting. Alright, I have to remember that when we're running a raid, I can remember to pop that when I'm doing the off-tanking stuff. But it's not really that useful here, but that is cool to know.
Mine the floor. I think I had too much Swedish fish.
Oh, did
No,
you
I'm
gorge
scared.
yourself?
My stomach feels like it has a little pit in it. It's alright. It was well worth it.
Me when I eat a whole pizza. The little spring yonder ought to put a spring in your step, Rivet.
Oh my god, please.
I meant, but okay.
Is that Phoenix?
Yes, that's Phoenix. Hi, Grandpa.
Cool.
Can never look at the Phoenix the same way again after coils, dude. Fuck.
Nope.
You're summoning a little
lift, Rivet. Just a moment.
Fuck off.
You're summoning a tiny Louis Swa. Baby Swa.
The sound of pain.
Pekka.
What is that enemy down there? Excuse me?
It's a Cloudion.
Presence, Rivet.
This
Please
is
take care.
I
A
believe.
Nixie.
Yeah, I believe this is the minion that you get from this dungeon.
It's
Also,
really-
you want to know fun fact?
What's up?
Estola made this when she was a child.
Oh, that's cute.
Let's play. Let's play.
See if I remember. Hello?
Water becomes spears.
Whoa!
Flesh and bone to pierce.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a big hurdy. Water, flow so swift, wash away and set adrift.
Okay, I'm guessing this is how this is gonna work. I stand right here. Yep!
Oh.
Hi.
Hi?
Ha ha ha, such fun, more water, we need more water.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna guess. Where did you guys go?
Here.
Oh no, I see how this is working. I'm here!
Also, the skill that is trying to cast is called Singing in the Rain.
Oh my god, of course it is.
No, all my water is gone, but I can't lose. I won't.
This is a very different type of dungeon than the Shadowbringer one, since this is very silly as opposed to all the serious apocalyptic shit we were dealing with.
Why won't you get hit?
Oh my god.
Die, bitch. I feel like this is fueled by Istola's, like, anger, maybe, towards Matoya? A little bit? A little bit, maybe?
We're gonna!
Oh, I forgot that. I just saw this thing on my marker.
Yeah. Just pay attention to the floor.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Gun, for the record, as a monk, you shouldn't go too far away from it.
Yeah.
If you can find a way to exploit it, stay as close as possible.
Yeah, you have a max melee.
That's why I'm trying to go to the farthest way for you.
Bit of a tight squeeze.
I cannot carry any more items. Oh, loot abandoned. Oh, because no one took it. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Sky.
Yo.
What do you mean you can't carry any more items?
Because no, loot was abandoned because I already own it, I guess.
Oh. I hope it's not because your inventory is full, because I'll be upset.
It's not full yet.
What do you mean yet?
It's not full yet. I still have a whole other section to be filled.
Water is flowing again, Rivet. Let us head back. Last but not least, we'll need to fire up the kiln.
Well, this Engi boy, this Engi fire boy.
Warrior's really fun.
Step right through, Rivet, and I will guide you safely.
It took to level
will
80,
end
but
you.
the warrior feels very satisfying. It makes it even better that I don't have that stupid fucking glow around me.
Yeah, it's not
This place is so cool. I forgot about this place.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Where
this
am
place is... You're in the gummy dimension.
This is very different from the last two spots.
Welcome to the Food Gummy dimension.
Are we in the deep? Are we in Lost Island?
Try not to fall behind.
All right, let's go. I guess. Hi.
Bird.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, hello. Is that
What
an
the
enemy?
ribbit?
I don't.
I can't believe you just swore.
Let's keep going, I guess. Hi. Oh, hi, treasure cover. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Hello.
my god.
I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end. I'm just gonna.
Oh god.
Spin! Spin! And the What's the Hunter? There you go.
Nice.
Little Magma can't stop us, Ribbit.
Okay, I guess you could do that.
That was a little bum bum.
Why is there some of it green and purple?
Oh shit.
Good.
It's that big road again.
Come on, let's go, bring it in.
So many. Why? The only melee I have, kinda. Not really a melee, but I have to be close to him. I feel like I'm just in a Fantasia Halloween special.
I love this place. That's a nice hat. I like that.
It is a very pretty looking dungeon, I'll say that much. Oh, hello.
Honestly, smite this feat once and for all, Ribbit.
Alright, hello. You can die now.
There you go. Now, gun has room to fist.
Excellent.
I would be impressed if he didn't. Big smacky of nothing.
There we go.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits.
No, it's the final boss.
Alright, let's see what the
I'm
final
scared.
boss is. Or...
Maybe it's not?
Not?
That takes kill. Ribbit.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is cool.
Oh, alright.
The forbidden cheese.
It's like a lava lamp.
It is like a lava lamp.
Oh my god, it is
Oh,
like a
I got
lava lamp.
things.
Looks like you're gonna have to... Alright, it's time to make ourselves a proxy.
Yes, Grandma. Oh, look at this.
my
Oh,
God.
it's on the desk. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance to. Is that just Matoya's hat?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Get it. Get to it. I remember when Drac did this with Corey.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Hey, hey,
It's a fancy
is that-
pigulon.
Newborns are wont to be difficult.
Oh my god, we have to, that's the boss.
Sure, who's in charge?
Yep.
This is the silliest dungeon we've done so far, and I
mean,
can't wait.
given what
Mother
porcelain. Mother Porksy.
You know, this is the silliest dungeon we've done so far. I can't wait for this to be followed up by the darkest, most saddest dungeon ever.
Well, considering the previous patch, I feel like a little lighthearted.
You know what? You're right. We do deserve a filler arc.
I mean, this ain't a filler arc.
Oh, there's
Not
Matoya
filler
right
arc,
there.
We are
more
making
like-
this to make a bunch of Porksies so we can fix people that have the
I'm
temper.
already here. They can
Alright.
smell it. What do you mean they can smell it?
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Alright, and going.
Let's see if I remember. Tenderloin!
Wait, that's the...
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the AoE.
Yeah,
I thought
no,
that
I
was a
got my
tank buster.
My
Oh,
wires
I
were
thought it was
crossing
too.
like... My wires were crossed.
Where are you going? Oh, hi!
This I do remember.
I think I made a mistake.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, shit! That's
Oh my
cool.
god!
Yeah, you get knocked back into the safe zone.
That's really neat. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Morgana!
Fine.
That wasn't
you're
fine!
not. You might not want to be there.
I lost my berserk.
That's
Hello?
gonna be the least of your worries.
Oh god. Oh, okay, cool. Keep moving. Always keep moving. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no.
Help! Pull me! Oh my god!
And that's why you gotta respect mechanics.
Respect the mechanics, Drac.
That was so funny.
I don't have any healing left.
You're fine.
Time to get some lifesteal going. Why can't I target the boss? There we go.
Can you take it away from him? Oh my god!
Find just quickly and you'll be in a world of pain. Alright, Sky, I'm built different.
Yeah, you got fucking lucky is what happened.
Yeah, I know. Explosion.
What? What?
What is going on here?
Ah.
Oh!
I see.
I see.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can we fight normal, please?
Oh.
Alright. I know. I'm getting that.
Thank you. There you go, gun.
Hell yeah.
See? So much better.
There we go. Now I have my berserk back.
Oh, this is AoE. No, it's
No,
not.
that's
the
tank function.
tenderloin. Yeah.
Tenderloin.
Got it.
Tenderloin is the AoE. Minced meat is the tank cluster.
Yeah.
I love these puns. Speaking
Here
of
it
which,
is. It's fine.
Peter decided to change colors for some reason. It was festive, was it?
Again? My thing's not up. Hang on. There you go. Oh, that didn't go through. That's fine. I'll just use 2 suckers. It's good.
Oh god, god. Okay, this will be long.
Someone want to do the honors?
Yep. Oh god!
Well, Morgana might have to move a little bit.
That's fine.
There you go.
Good job, team.
That was fun.
That was a very silly and fun dungeon. I liked it.
Orcsy punished.
This is the first time we have a victory where we're not sad afterwards.
Yeah. It's been a while. Hey, gang. Oh, yeah.
It's been a while where we didn't look so melancholy after the victory. We just kind of went, yay, we won.
What do you
Did
guys
we get
have to
the
say?
minion?
No, but we did get the orchestrion roll.
Oh.
I'll pass on it.
Do I have this one? Let's see.
I'm gonna cast my lot.
No, you're not.
What do you have to say, Graha?
There you
Never
go,
do
Sky.
familiar creation can be so rough.
You got the orchestra roll.
I feel
Dang
like
it.
a kill.
What did you roll on it, Sky?
74. She's twitching. Is that normal? Well, she's twitching. Is that normal?
I'm sure it's fine.
Look at the sleepy pig.
Oh no, this is the
Oh,
second
oh,
boss.
she is twitching.
Oh yeah. Look at that butt!
Oh my
Look
god!
at that booty!
Look at that booty.
Look at that big
Damn, boy!
ass!
She's thick!
Damn, boy. She's thick, boy.
I guess she is. I guess she's a pig after all, cause she has some ham on her. God damn!
And this puts us halfway through 5.4.
I have it when you guys are ready.
There we are. Quite tame.
3, 2, 1, click.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna call it
It's a
after
bad
this, by the
movie.
way.
Then
Correct.
all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Train us.
Hello?
That should suffice.
What good boys.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Meow.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
She's never
Roasted!
gonna let her
Good.
Yusho's like, I'm gonna fucking kill Alphanod later, swear to God. You're gonna wish I was a fucking white mage again, you asshole. Oh, she's making babies!
Little Angelos.
Excellent. Our
Micro
very own
Picculons.
litter of Angelos.
God damn it.
And we can make as many more as we want,
Mini-galons.
simply by providing
Stop.
the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I
Oh
try
my God!
again.
Wait, look at the background!
It's still hard work, but a
guys
damn
notice
sight
that?
more efficient than making them one by one.
There were
Thank
little
you,
sprites on
Master
the
Matoya.
walls.
Everyone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're a
there
step
are.
closer to our
I forgot
goal.
about that detail.
Look at the cutscene. Oh wait, no.
Distributed amongst the allied
Don't worry, you can
nations,
come back here and
they
explore
should do
about it.
much to
I'm pretty sure
facilitate
everybody
closer
knows what I'm
dialogue with the
talking
beast
about,
tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in
I
Limsa
did
Laminsa
forget
should
to
be the
bring
first
attention to that
beneficiaries.
little detail.
Hopefully they'll get another angle on it.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would
Long way to
benefit
go
from
to
a rest
Limsa.
too.
Fun.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Bitch straight
If
up
I said
savage.
yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't.
Not to her.
Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Beta, please.
God, I love Matoya so much.
You can kind of see it there. But not really.
Fucking Matoya is like the burn ultimate.
Dang. Alright. Hi, Alphanod.
I should stop watching the stream again. Wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Viola.
Oh my God.
Bless you.
They are as peas in a pod, are they not?
There you go.
You may enter mental voice to party NPC. Make sure you use the open trust. All right. When will the next quest take us to like a safe area?
I don't know.
No idea.
I'm getting a little tired. I don't want to go on too late.
Let's see, what's the next one?
We might as well just stop here for now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, dungeons, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying to stop at a safe place so we don't have to fly all the way here next stream.
Don't be lazy.
Okay.
It's not that hard to get back there, trust me.
I'm just trying to make it easy for everyone.
I'm gonna kill this bee.
I think everybody's
Ron,
cool
you
with
kill
going
that
back.
bee.
So I think next time we'll probably be able to finish the patches.
Yep.
Really?
Probably.
Probably.
Depending on when we start.
Well,
Starting 12 in the morning.
Well, actually, tomorrow I have work from 9 to 1, but I did say to a friend at 4 that I was going to like show him around my college because he's thinking about transferring there. So if you can, Sky, I'm thinking if we could take tomorrow off and let's do something else, and then Friday I come home at 1, and then we can go hard when I get home and finish up the patches. Does that work for everyone?
It has to work for everyone.
Well, I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm free for tomorrow then.
No. Well, I know. I'm saying. I'm saying take the I can't. I don't know if I can tomorrow because I told a friend he's thinking about transferring to the school I'm going to, so he wants me to show him around, and I was going to go with him at 4 o'clock tomorrow. So if we can take the day off tomorrow, and then Friday when I get home at 1, we can go hard and finish up the patches. Does that plan work for everyone here?
I mean, it has to work, I said.
I'm making sure.
Well, it has to go around you. If you're not going to be here tomorrow, it's not going to work tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
that's the whole idea.
I'm asking.
So then we'll be doing it Friday.
I was almost asking Gun Angel.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. If everyone's cool with it.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, Friday we'll do it when I get home at 1.
Yes.
And tomorrow I don't know. Do whatever.
God, I love this new AoE.
Spammable and mammable.
I love the sound it makes.
Crunch.
So.
We're almost done, Sky.
No, we're
Sky,
not.
you'll be able to go
you
to the
say
moon.
almost, but no, I'm not even close to being done. But I'll see everybody Friday. Y'all have a good one.
You okay?
Good night, everybody.
I'm sorry, Sky.